Hey everyone, we are live. Is that like my intro? It's kind of a lame intro. Hey, I'm live. Shocker! It says it down the bottom of the screen down here. It says live. It's got like a red light if you're live. If not, it just says the word live. Oh, I need some more fire from the lesbian energy wig here today. There we go. Flatten that. Pull it down a bit. It's like a hat, this wig. It's basically a hat. Okay. Let's do this thing, everybody. Let's get it rolling. First things first, we start the first sprint at 10 past. 10 past 10, not 20, 100 hours. 10 past. I mean, it could be. It doesn't really matter. It's really the location of the large hand on the clock that matters. Right? You know what is. Alright. Merge these two windows together. Stick them up in the corner. Hey Stacy, how are you doing today? Link. You're here bright and early, eh? Hey Alexis! Thanks! This is my lesbian energy wig. I said that before, but no one was here. I am going to wear latex later because this is latex week, but I actually have to fix the outfit that I'm wearing today, so I'm actually going to do that in the stream later on. I'm really freaking fabulous. I did only get like 3.5 hours sleep last night, but I'm on some sort of high from that, so I'm just rolling with it right now. Wearing jeans today, if you can believe it. Jeans! I'll take them off later, though, don't worry. Oh no, honey. You tell me that now after I get downstairs? I would have made you something. Oh, all my windows are open for my tattoo search last night. That's the thing. Well, the kitchen's over there. Sorry. I can bring you the grapes later. Alright, so many things to do. So many things to do. Listening on this computer. Check my sound levels. Sound level good. Okay. I'm not a huge jeans fan, Alexis, but here, I'll show you. I have 3 pairs. I wear them each once a year so they don't get sad. But I totally kind of felt like this corset would work really well with jeans, and I think it does. Plus, on top of that, I'm wearing... You know what? That doesn't work. I'll lower the camera more. Clearly, I need some sort of like massive wide angle. I'm wearing them with pumps, you know? I think that works. Yeah, but the dark pair you bought aren't. They're not narrow leg. They're wide. They're like kind of flared, and I wanted to wear pumps today with my jeans, so that's how it went, honey. I think it looks pretty damn cute though, and I gotta wear the scarf here to hide the little flappies I got. Can't have that. No, you didn't, honey. They're wide leg. I have one wide leg that you bought me, and then like flare leg, and then the black one, and then these ones. Maybe you meant to buy me skinny all the way down. That's entirely possible. Right. 6 minutes until we go. I think it would too, you're right. Wait, your electric meter? What is that, Alexis? I don't rightly understand what you're talking about. All right, Is it on Facebook? Yep, I'm gonna write my wrap-up chapter. Discount. Oh, okay. Just the way you said, like, you put the money on the meter. I thought it was like a parking meter or something like that. Like, what? So that's what you guys call your electric bill, your electric meter? Is that what it is? You guys call everything such weird names in the UK. Why don't you just standardize? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But Canada and the United States, we're simpatico with a lot of our names, so everyone else should just fall in line. The meter I put money on to have electric. So I actually also like being autistic. Were you shitting me, Alexis? There's an actual meter in the wall that you plug money into? Oh my god. That's the weirdest thing I've ever heard of. That's bizarre. Oh my god. Like you plug money into the meter. And if you don't, your power just shuts off. Is that how it works? Okay, I definitely will, Alexis. I need to see this. Like, in the States, there's a meter. It's outside your house. They drive by with a truck and read the meter without even getting out of their truck anymore because it's all electrical. And then if you don't pay it, they still don't shut your power off because they're not allowed to. I mean, the nice thing is you're not surprised, right? Like, we're like, gee, I wonder what our power bill is going to be. I guess we'll find out in a month or two. Still, though, that's wild. It's an actual meter that you actually put money in. That's so cool. I'm definitely going to check out your Insta. Tag me or something so I see it for sure. I'm living for this right now. Holy smokes! 200 pounds a month? Wow. That is a lot of coin. Wow. Good morning, Rowan. I still have my tattoo windows open, bro, and I'm like, ooh, right, tattoos. Inspiration. Rowan and I were talking tattoos last night. Rowan has amazing tattoos. Oh god, Alexis. That's not good at all. Can I out you for having that you have tattoos, Rowan? I assume I must be able to, right? I found too many good things, Rowan. Too many good things. So today I got to write this wrap-up chapter. And then on one of the breaks, I'm actually going to repair a latex cat suit on camera so you guys can see it if you're keen. Because I think that's kind of neat. I'm okay with pain. Like, I'm not okay with pain like back pain that you're like, this could be with me for the rest of my life and make it so I can't walk forever. That pain sucks. But like, instant pain that's going to go away, yeah, like going for laser, sure. Shine that laser up my butthole, I don't care. Or like I've cut my tips of my fingers off. I've actually sliced into the bones on my fingers. I'm just like, that hurts. Put a band-aid on it and keep working. Yeah, wrap up. Well, I gotta read what Andrew wrote and see what he edited in mine. And I write my wrap-up chapter. And then it's done. So it's probably only gonna be around 36K from the looks of it. Oops. Oh well. We'll survive. Yeah, start small. My main thing is I want to do, well, yeah, I can imagine. I want to do my eyebrows and my eyeliner. Not like as big or bold as I have right now, but just like smaller, so there's always something there. Because I don't have eyebrows, so I have to draw them on every day. And then I want to get other tattoos too. However, it is writing time, so let's do this thing. I will see you fab folks in 20 minutes. At the bottom of the hour, have yourselves a fantabulous sprint.
I'm trying to fake it, I'm trying to make it over myself again. I'm trying to save it, trying to erase it all I left again. I'm trying to hold on to everything I ever believed in. I wanna feel it, I'm not myself again. I could stay right here and told myself I wasn't ready. Go get $1 million deal, they both were really heavy. Making plans that slip right through my hands just like confetti. We could get together, make a baby if you're ready. Pretend I'm not I don't need to be forgiven for being me. I've been scared of who I'll lose, but in the end it all comes down to me. I've been up counting every high, counting every low, counting every hopeless lover. I've been up counting all the good things about myself. See, I'm convinced I'm good. I give more than I take, pour love into all I do. But there's one thing I won't quit. If loving her's a sin, I'd go to hell for it. Gladly go to hell for it. I don't need to be forgiven for being me. I've been scared of who I'll lose, but in the end it all comes down to me. I don't need to be forgiven for being me. I don't know how much I'll change, but I'll be better than I used to be. Used to be. I'm convinced I'm good. I give more than I take, pour love into all I do. But there's one thing I won't quit. If loving her is a sin, I'd go to hell for it. Gladly go to hell for it. Go to hell. I don't need to be forgiven. I don't need to be forgiven. I don't need to be forgiven for being me. I've been scared of who I'll lose, but in the end it all comes down to me. I don't need to be forgiven for being me. I don't know how much I'll change, but I'll be better than I used to be.
Some people lie and believe they'll never die. There is no value in youth unless it is biased and guide. As much as I am myself, this is a matter I found in you. I found a love. And what they need is drugs. I keep in you. I keep in love. I keep in what they want is right. I found in you. I found a love. And what they need is drugs. I keep in you. I keep in love.
Sprints up, everyone. That's okay, PC. You're more than welcome just to hang out with us. It's still just like yucky down in Phoenix. Also, like, how was your power situation last night? And hi, Megan and Ashley as well. And hi, Luis and Mag. Wait, I already said Maggie. Luis. I think it's everybody. Hi, everybody. Jill didn't sleep. Actually, neither of us slept too much, but Jill's not slept too well 2 nights in a row, so she's taking it easy. Although she has her laptop with her in bed, so I don't know how easy she's actually taking it. And it looks like Amazon did some auditing, and we're going to get like maybe almost an extra $1,000, so that's nice. It's a great way to start the day. Oh, that sucks, BC. It's pretty nippy out here, too. I mean, it's not as bad as where Ashley is, but I don't know, like, definitely like the 20s today. Oh, wow, that's a long time, BC. I know so many people right now who are tired and haven't been sleeping. I was saying to Ashley in chat earlier today, I feel like part of it's like the post-election stuff. We're all just kind of like, we've been on eggshells for so long that we're still waiting for like the shoe to drop again. And we're just like, oh, pardon me, apparently we've gassed too as a result of this. No, it's nice and warm at 16. Huzzah! Yeah, so like I woke up at 4 o'clock in the morning after a dream that the Chinese government was trying to kill me due to subversive activities that I'd been undertaking following World War II. Yes, I shit you not. This is how Mal dreams. I was having to pretend to be like an old dude in a robe too. That was pretty weird. But the Maoist communists found me and killed me. I did manage to blow up one of their bases though, so there was that. Yeah, we're just gonna get like an inch here. Actually, we'll probably just get slush that will fall from the sky and be a pain in the ass for me to get out of the driveway. Almost done Andrew's. What Andrew wrote, and it's good. It's nice and succinct, which I like. I'm doing great, Kaz. How are you? You hope Jan feels? Oh, Jill. You mean Jill. Okay, I gotcha. I think she's making food. I'm wearing jeans today. I might show again later. I showed them. I'll put them on my Facebook too. But I mentioned before, it's just because I have to repair my cat suits. So this sprint, I'm going to go grab my cat suits and my glue and everything like that. And then next sprint break after that, I'll actually repair them on camera so you guys can see how it's done. Which means I might need to clean up my desk a little bit. Dear Lord. That is what it is. Right? Sometimes your desk has got a lot of shit on it. It's still mostly because of the cosplay thing, because I've been so busy, I haven't really cleaned up after that properly. And of course my desk always has like random collars. You ever know when a girl might need to just like rock a BDSM look, so gotta have those. Jill's probably groaning. That's okay. I thought first you referred to January. I'm like, we're in January. We're waiting for February to be better. 6-minute warning. Louise asked how I look so good in everything. Because I look good in jeans too. She's like, how do you do that? It's like, easy. Match your makeup, your hair, and your outfit. And you'll look good. But not everybody gets to do that. So, although they could. Doesn't stop everybody else from wearing wigs too. I'm just being silly today. I'm low on sleep, so I'm just a little bit wonky. Oh, I forgot to start the dryer. I meant to do that so the dryer could finish during the sprint. It's only got 18 minutes left. Thanks, Kaz. I'm just a fashionista. It's just the way I've always been. I remember like being like 6 years old, and actually 5 years old. I was 5 then, based on where we lived. And I just loved playing with my mom's clothes and all of her jewelry and stuff like that. Just always been that kind of girl. And then I said I want my own jewelry and my own heels, and that didn't go so well. I got informed that was something I would never get to have. Showed you, Mom. I'm not bitter. I mean, it was the 80s, right? Like, the 80s sucked. Don't mind me. I'm just bitter and old. Hello, CB394. How are you today? January actually summer fire. Well, that's interesting, Maggie. Poughkeepsie. It's totally an upstate New York kind of name, isn't it? It's so interesting. I'm assuming that's a native name. Just the differences in native names around. Like I grew up in Saskatchewan, which is also a native name, and the Cree native names sound a lot different than the names that the Northeast U.S. and Canadian natives had. And Saskatoon and Athabasca. Are you a writer, CB? Are you joining us to sling some words in 3 minutes? Almost failed at holding up 3 fingers, but three is my easy number. Unless, of course, I'm trying to do European 3. This is for you, Luis. European 3. It looks like a gang sign here, though, doesn't it? To do 3 like this. 3 minutes. I think that the some of the music in the 80s was good, yes. It sucked to be transgender, but aside from that, it was great. Awesome, CB. We do, if you haven't been before, we do 20-minute sprints, 10-minute breaks. If a 10-minute break is too long for you, you're more than welcome just to mute me and start writing whenever you're ready. Word goddess, I like it. Need more word goddesses in the world. Just I think I have one more page of my co-author stuff to look through, and then I shall write my closing chapter, which should be just a page or two. And then this thing will be in the can. In the can. Ready for Jen to start editing tomorrow, I hope. For release next Thursday. And I've got to work on Heather's Marauders after I repair a cat suit. That's how I roll. Man, there's so much stuff. I think this Saturday is going to involve some cleaning time down here. I think it's got to happen. 1 minute, though. Oh my God, Stephanie. I thought someone was swearing at me at first. Just get the crap out of me. I'm just a regular girl in jeans. Look. Jeans. What the heck is going on? It's utter madness. Stephanie and Jill are so much alike. they're just like jeans and t-shirt girls. Fortunately, they both married women who are extra. That's fine, Stephanie. You don't have to censor yourself. Just the caps. It was the caps that alarmed me. However, it is 40 past the hour. Don't be sorry. It's 40 past the hour. It's time for us to go in. We are writing till the top of the hour. I will see you guys then. Have a fantastic sprint.
I got lost and I got questions why this hurt I feel inside is becoming magnified.
As it starts, I begin to open fire. How much do I have to overlap the lines? 'Cause I've grown to understand that you're resigned. Wants to sit and wait for it all to align. No, but you don't depend on me like I do, and I do, and you don't depend on me like I do, and I do. And you bite me, my two-tooth wounds aside me. Don't mind me, you'll find me head to toe in bright green. So I'm on I'm magnifique. I've been giving in, so lay your cards down and give it up if I don't know how. And you feel so respected, majestic. I'm objecting to things that I go and buy into, selecting the pairs I'll be pouring your tears into. Brains to God, it turns out that it wasn't true. 'Cause it's so consuming, the time that they're losing is I'm just a wasting, so wasted, not breathing, just breathing too.
change somehow. So have we really reached the end? Are there no signals left to send? And I don't really want to burn it down, but the apocalypse is now.
Don't you ever let me go. So cold, I lose my self-control. Oh, you terrible thing, you terrible thing, you terrible thing, you beautiful thing, you beautiful thing, you beautiful thing, you beautiful thing, you terrible thing, you terrible thing, you terrible thing, you terrible thing, you beautiful thing. Oh, you beautiful thing. You terrible thing.
Unleash the beast, police deceased, Nazi priests and Jesus freaks. Vic keep still like DRE, cause a nigga attitude on easy E. Breitbart News wanna burn my CD. They heard that I said burn the White House down. Excuse my language, we using the hangers, lynching fascists upside down. Streets on fire, I'm the torchbearer. It's the handbook to guerrilla warfare. Sandinistas, Zapatistas, storm the border, we bootlegging visas. Prince Priebus say we illegal, and the fetus got more rights than people, but we equal in the eyes of attack. I'm 50 Cent with the bulletproof vest. I don't fear death, I'm already dead. I'm underground like a coffin, you dig. Mute and deaf, I don't talk to the pig. Marie Antoinette off with his head, cut it. Sever the head from the puppet. Put the power in the hands of the public, fuck it. Blowing up like Taliban now, cause the government got bombs in the budget. Boom!
This shit is nuts. They keep riding my cut. I can't count all the times. Don't you just get enough? My body
What a song! Sprints up, everyone. This is by one of the automated playlists, and yeah, that's Pussy Riot. So there you go. Shocker, right? All right. No, I realized I needed to get a rag right before the sprint started, so I ran off. I know, I can actually motor in these heels, and they're like, what? They're at least 4 inches high. Maybe 3.5. I wrote literally what you see on the screen because I was running around doing stuff. But that's okay. I'll get her done. I also remember I have to go back and write their chapter 2, honey, so I've got 2 to write. All right. And I've also, like, my paintbrush for my... I forgot to clean my latex paintbrush the last time I used it, and now it's very rubbery. It'll still work, though, for the purposes I have in mind. All right, somewhere around here there are scissors. All right, good. Time to get busy. So I need latex thinner, which you use to clean the latex, and then latex glue, which is really just liquid latex. Saying that word a lot. Oh, I already have 2 patches already made. I wrote down like a bunch of spare rubber to make more patches, and I already have 2. That is perfect. I can put this in my spare rubber bag, because everybody has one of those, right? And then grab a little bit of sandpaper, because I'm going to need that to fix one of the cat suits. There'd be a chemistry lesson involved in what I'm doing here today. Eva's art class gets extra homework for making those mistakes? Well, good thing I'm not in Eva's art class, right, everyone? Okay, so... the neat thing about latex... I say that word enough now, it just sounds weird. It's like one of those words you just say over and over again. It's like, is this a word? Am I even saying this correct anymore? Is that if you if you touch it to itself, it'll eventually stick. I'm just wiping off these patches that I have just to make them nice and clean. It's kind of like metal in space. If you take metal in space and it's not oxidized at all, it's just clean metal, and you touch it to other metal of the same type, it'll just stick, like, permanently to the other metal. Which is kind of neat. Rubber doesn't do that quite as easily, but you add some liquid rubber into the mix and it sure will. Okay. It refuses to come clean. Be clean, I command thee. Anybody who actually owns a lot of latex clothing basically has had to develop the skill to repair it. Because it rips and it's really expensive and you don't want to... Lots of pain in the butt, Maggie. Yeah, because like I said, latex rips a lot, and it's expensive to buy and repair. It's expensive to everything. Like this catsuit here was close to $400. It was like $350, something like that. Yeah, I totally have a rubber. At this point, BC, like. No one should be surprised about anything Mal-like, right? Like, it's like, oh, it's Mal. Of course she has that. It's Mal. So yeah, the place that my cat suits rip the most is on the back shoulder. This right here, you can see my finger sticking through this hole. And it's more likely to rip when you've got like a pattern like this, because this pattern, like the latex on this side is twice as thick as the stuff on this side, so it's gonna put more pressure on the thinner side and it'll rip there. No, I don't think so, honey. I don't recall you having done that. Did you do that? Am I just forgetting? Did I block it out? If this did rip with the shower nozzle, I bet you it was almost already ripped. Video just went completely blank for a second there. That was weird. Oh no, that's terrible. And hi, Eden. All right, so the first thing I have to do is what's the word I'm looking for? I polish my latex, which means you basically use silicone on it. And it might have, I think this, if this was the one, it was already ripped, I think. This is clearly ripped from use. It's clearly ripped from Mal having big shoulders, even though this outfit is made to measure. Oh shoot, I patched it. I don't know if you guys can see this very well. There's already a patch, like right here. You can kind of make it out a little bit. Kind of see the seam down on the bottom. And it ripped right above where I patched it last time. So, such is life. Alright, so I gotta clean this to get any silicone that's on here off. Not too much though, because otherwise you'll weaken the seams that are already glued. Oh. I don't know if it was this one. Maybe. I don't know, honey. Whatever it was, I've forgotten about it. Alright. Such a jagged tear, too. It's terrible. No pun intended. So, normally I would need more table, but I think I can do this with how much table I have. So what I've got to do is I've got to take this one patch I have here and childbearing hips before you bear child's. Well, there you go. I take the rubber on the brush and I just put a thin coating onto my patch piece. You gotta be very careful too, because when you put the latex on the latex, I look away for a second and it does this. It just curled up into a little rubber burrito. Okay. I have the technology. Alright. But the neat thing is that if you put the right amount on, it'll be like dry almost instantly. Thing on that so it doesn't roll. Alright. Now I gotta do this suit. I'm gonna clean just a little bit more. Yeah, we have Michaels and we had AC Moore. Are all the AC Moores gone, honey? Or just the one near us? Alright. Putting a bunch, I'm just painting a bunch of it right on the cat suit where I need the repair. I should probably update Bruce. Holy smokes, the sprint starts in 1 minute. I have literally yammered away about repairing my outfit this entire sprint break. But where else can you do crafting time along with writing time than on one of Mal's sprints? Break rate, right? Okay. Oh no! I knocked over the glue. Luckily, it moves too slow. Like what rips? Like your pants? Your leggings? Did we talk about what's ripping? Yeah, anti-women, anti-trans women, anti-women women, anti-non-binary women, all the women's. They're anti, they don't like them. Which is weird, right? Since that's like their target audience. Holy smokes, everyone, it's 10 past. It's time for all of you to get back to your sprinting. I'll update Bruce in a moment. And I am going to get back, I'm going to wrap up fixing this cat suit. And yeah, that's a thing that'll happen. So I will see all of you folks in 20 minutes. Painter's tape will keep from curling. I guess I could use painter's tape, but it's just a small little piece. Alright, I will see you guys in 20 minutes. Have a great sprint.
I felt heaven, shaking hands with angels. Never say never, Get down in the dirt. Just 'cause I look like a good girl, don't mean I won't do the things that hurt. I'm the devil's worst nightmare. Ooh. I'm the devil's worst nightmare.
With your feet in the air and your head on the ground. Try this trick and spin it, yeah. Your head'll collapse, but there's nothing in it, and you'll ask yourself, where is my mind? Where is my mind?
A girl told the boy who told the girl who told the boy, you don't get to me, no you don't know. She ran along for running fast was always fun. She needs some sweet release, or she needs some. She gave him all that's precious. She said, take a shot. What to do, he thought. Said he'd be there for, but he don't know how. She's a lonely gun and he can't seem to find the trigger.
could see it in her walk. You 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 could see it in her. You could see it in her walk. She's a
Worship the sun, you're aching for change, but you keep starving your heart. And you used to have sisters, you don't anymore. You worship the sun, but you keep feeding the dark. And I'm out in the yard with my son and my daughter. All black, and I think we should start running from the water. And everybody's yelling, they're yelling that they're coming, but I don't see a single soul. They're all so busy yelling, not one of them is hearing the hissing from the bottom of the boat. I got some feelings up my sleeve, I got a compass in my arm, I got a needle in my heart, it's gonna tell us where we are. South by Southwest, 2 miles from town. I can't get up, I can't look down. If you can hear if you're around, I'm over here, I'm watching everyone I love drowning in the sound. You worship the sun, but the moon's in the way. So get your armaments out. She's always looking for trouble. She's gonna get what's been coming to her. She's switching the tides, and we can't have that shit around. The television, they're blaring out a warning that our natural state is drowning, that our natural state is burning. And you're trying to help, and you're clicking for change, and you're calling it out, and you're adding your name, and you're marching for peace, but you're lynching the bitch that got up in your face. I was the good and you could seriously South by Southwest, 2 miles from town. I can't get up, I can't look down. If you can hear if you're around, I'm over here, I'm watching everyone I love drowning in temple is a prison, and the prison's overcrowded, and the inmates know it's flooded, and the body politic is getting sicker by the minute, and the media's not fake, it's just very inconvenient. Do you ever feel like this should be officially the end, and that you should be the one to do the ending, but you can't? Do you ever feel like everyone is slowly letting go? Do you ever feel that incredibly alone? And they're saying not to panic, and it's like a broken record, as if anybody knows what that is. And they're saying that we'll manage, it's the hottest one on record, and they're saying that that's just the way it is. Now I can taste it coming, I can taste it with my tongue, and my children are so heavy, but I pick them up and run. And I know I'll have to swim soon when the water gets too high. I'll keep holding them above me, I keep holding them and crying. Southward, southwest, tunes from town. I can look down. If you can hear it through around, I'm over here, I'm watching everyone I love. Everyone I drowning in the sound. You worship the sun, you're aching for change, but you keep telling me how you used to have sisters, you don't anymore. You worship the sun, but you keep feeding the dark.
I've got this planet in my hands. You know I'll waste it if I can. Come on, let's give it a twist. And if it all turns to shit, oh wait, let's try that again. My life's too short to have a plan. Here, let me help you understand. First take this drink and this pill, relax your mind and be still. Let's find out who I am, 'cause I'm just American. Stupid American trash. I'm just American. Stupid American trash. Don't care for anyone else, I'm so united when I stand. I get my facts from the TV, believe in everything I read. It's such an ignorant bliss when the whole fucking world wants to be like me. 'Cause I'm just American. I see the lights flickering above. I'm heading down to where I do not know. I'm still not sure what pushed me off the edge.
Sprints up, everyone. Oh, I did forget to update Bruce, didn't I? Alright, Cytheros, hi. We've just met, but you already seem super awesome. Well, you recognize a Spider-Gwen catsuit, but you're like into it. I'm here for that. Alright, let me get Bruce updated right off so the next sprint will actually be on time. We're going from 40 past till top of the hour for the next sprint. And hi, Cytheros. I'm Mallory, and on this we do 20-minute sprints, 10-minute breaks, just to give you the spiel. And my break, well, that's awesome. By the way, I love your name and your logo. I figure you might appreciate the fact that I just so happen to have one of these just sitting behind me as well, because Empire forever, right? The Empire's the good guys. The Rebellion, they're the troublemakers who just like ruined a perfectly good galaxy. So, right? Yeah, I'm feeling it here. All right, so I've got to repair this cat suit. This one is this is Shiro. Oh, she's from Dead Man Wasteland. She doesn't normally. Yes, exactly. Down with the rebel scum. We had a nice orderly galaxy and they just create chaos. Oh god, I would love a Mandalorian helmet. Actually, what I really want is I really want a Vader helmet so I can do black latex and the Vader helmet. Like, that's like a goal. Alright, so yeah, this is a Shiro catsuit. She's from Dead Man Wasteland, I think it's called. And she actually has like big red boxing mitts that she wears as well, but I don't have those. And the hole in this catsuit is really small. It's just right there. But because rubber is rubber, if this thing opens up, the cat, it'll like unzip like it's a freaking balloon. So thank you, Cytheros. So I've also chlorinated this catsuit. This is where we're getting a chemistry lesson in the mix now. Latex rubber, the way that the molecules work is they're kind of like a caltrop. They're like a three-sided pyramid, and they have like one sort of end of the molecule sticking up, and the other ones are down and attached to the other rubber, and they're all very stretchy molecules, which is great. But the thing that happens, of course, as a result of that is that one molecule sticking up it's not like smooth. It's like your fingers catch on it, just like they would on a balloon, which makes latex kind of sticky to wear and put on. But you can do something called chlorinating latex, where you suffuse it in chlorine gas, as in like basically mustard gas, and the chlorine molecules will then attach to the rubber and they'll make it silky smooth. The downside to that is it's very hard to repair because you can't stick rubber to it anymore because the rubber's not exposed. All that you have exposed after that is the chlorine molecules. So what you have to do then is take a little bit of sandpaper and just sort of abrade away the top layer of the latex. Now I'm lucky in that I was smart when I chlorinated this catsuit, in that I taped the seams on the inside, especially these ones back behind the shoulder, knowing that I would probably need to do this at some point because we rip it all the time. So it's already pretty sticky here, so I should be pretty good. Yeah, when I all right, Cytheros. Are you? Wow. We're not getting anything yet. We're up in Boston. So, where was I going with all of this? Yeah, fun little story is I do my own chlorination for cat suits, which means that I basically make chlorine gas in my garage, which of course is like beyond dangerous. And then yeah, we shouldn't get too much. Yeah, so chlorine gas, of course, is like what mustard gas is, like what they used in World War I for trench warfare. Although they added some other things to make it sink to the ground more. But chlorine gas, if you get enough of it in your eyes, you'll lose your ability to tear for the rest of your life. And even just a tiny amount into your lungs will basically make it almost impossible to breathe, which I discovered one time when I breathed like the tiniest amount of it and then felt like I couldn't breathe for about 2 days after that. And that was after I'd aired out the garage. I'd aired out the garage after doing it, and I had my mask on still, and I was walking into the house, and I kind of cracked the side of my face a little bit, and I was kind of smiling or grimaced or something like that as I was breathing in, and then the regular air got in past that into my mask. I literally just instantly felt like I couldn't breathe, and I just got like this tiny little bit of it in me. I put a little bit of the glue on. You basically have to let the glue dry. It can't be wet. It can just be tacky. Holy crap, Maggie! You are getting pounded. It's not terrible. I mean, only if you want to, right? Anyway, yeah. So, and you can actually make chlorine gas and kill your neighbors if you want to, with stuff that you can get at Lowe's. You can't get it at Home Depot. Home Depot doesn't sell it, but Lowe's does. They sell a type of cleaning supply called muriatic acid, which you can get in the cleaning aisle. Muriatic acid is hydrochloric acid. And you mix hydrochloric acid in water, about 650 milliliters of it. 650 milliliters of Clorox, just regular Clorox, and an ounce of a liquid ounce. I know I have different measuring for both things. It's just sort of because of what I had on hand when I was experimenting. Of hydrochloric acid, muriatic acid, and you will produce, and you mix it in water, about 5 liters of water, and you will produce a cloud of chlorine gas. And so what you do when you have latex is you actually suffuse, you put the outfit in the water, and then you mix it around, and it all the chlorine will attach to the rubber molecules, and you will get your chlorination that you desire. The downside, though, is it makes the rubber a little bit more brittle, and it makes it harder to repair. So you trade that off with ease of getting it on with shortening the lifespan of it, unfortunately. I used to do it a lot. I've decided not to do it that much anymore because I don't actually like the way it makes the rubber look and feel. But a friend of mine actually wants to chlorinate the inside of her catsuit to make it easier to get on, but not the outside because it decreases the shine as well. I imagine that'd be pretty terrible, wouldn't it, Cithros? So she shipped me her catsuit, which I'm going to do my best not to actually put on. That'd be kind of rude, right? Putting on someone else's outfit. She shipped me her catsuit so I can chlorinate it for her. And I'm going to charge her $30 for it, which will get me fresh materials if I want to do anything else of mine. And then she'll pay for the shipping for it to come back to her once it's done. And she knows the risk. She knows it, it shortens the lifespan, it makes it hard to repair and all that jazz, but she still wants me to do it. So I shall once again venture into the garage to make chlorine gas, which, now that I have a really good gas mask, it'll actually be even safer than it used to be. So there's that too. Discord, did me some pics. So look at that, I got the number 4 in Discord there. Man, I did not get this all the way to the corners of the rubber. So, all right, we are 1 minute from starting the next sprint, and we will go till the top of the hour. I am done fixing my latex. I'm not sure which one of these I'm going to wear yet today. This one actually kind of has a bit of a pong, which sometimes happens with rubber, especially when you wear it a lot. It's kind of a porous material, although you wouldn't think that, but it is, and it can kind of pick up smells. So it may not be this one. I might have to wash this one. I actually might soak it in bleach for a night. And that'll get it smelling good again. I mean, it'll get it smelling like bleach. Yes, this is a complicated hobby that I have. All right. Hobby? Fashion love? I don't know what to call it. Anyway. Oh, I should do a crossplay of Black Panther. That'd be kind of awesome. Maybe I'll do that sometime. People want me to do Storm as well, because I've got the wig and the right catsuit for that too. Anyway, I will see you guys in 20 minutes. Get the words, and I just have like 3 paragraphs to do, and I'm done this chapter. Then I can write 1 chapter further back, and then this book is done. And I've also got to do some art stuff today too, so it's going to be a busy day. Oh, is she? Oh, that'll be amazing. All right, see you guys in 20. Bye.
The kids ain't alright. Now you get what you made. Land of the queer and patriotic, playing it safe. You want me to finish what you started. I've been so blind. The kids ain't alright. Why is everything so stupid now? I've been drinking my delicious down. I've been so blind. The kids ain't alright. The kids ain't The kids ain't alright. Kick the door, baby, oubliez ma porte. J'ai venu sans doute, viens me prendre les forces. Kick the door, baby, oubliez ma porte. J'ai venu sans doute, viens me prendre les forces. Kick the door, baby, oubliez ma porte. J'ai venu sans doute, viens me prendre les forces. Kick the door, baby, oubliez ma porte. J'ai venu sans doute, viens me prendre les forces. Kick. When you run, and I know it's your last running out. When you hide, I can see all your fears, all your doubts. 'Cause every time the truth comes out, you walk away. And every time you say you will, you're too afraid. Am I just too much to love, or is it that you don't know how? Dites-moi d'où il vient, 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 dites-moi d'où. Kick the door, baby, oubliez ma porte. J'ai venu sans doute, viens me prendre les forces. Kick the door, baby, oubliez ma porte. J'ai venu sans doute, viens me prendre les forces. Kick the door, baby, oubliez ma
Behold the day she found me here, so near the end of love's career. I feared every flower that appeared had been uprooted by my peers. But then my autumn prayers were
I want to know how it will end. I want to be sure of what it will cost. I want to strangle the stars for all they promised me. I want you to call me on your jug phone. I want to keep you alive, so there's always the possibility of murder later. I want to be there when you learn the cost of desire. I want you to understand that my malevolence is just a way to win. I want the name of the ruiner. I want matches in case I have to suddenly burn. I want you to know that being kind is overrated. I want to write my secret across your sky. I want to watch you lose control. I want to watch you lose. I want to know exactly what it's going to take. I want to see you insert yourself into glory. I want your touches to scar me so I'll know where you've been. I want you to watch when I go down in flames. I want a list of atrocities. I want to reach my hand into the dark and feel what reaches back. I want to remember when my nightmares were clear. I want to be there when your hot black rage rips wide open. I want to taste my own kind. I want to be wrapped in cold, wet sheets to see if it's different on this side. I want you to come on strong. I want to leave you out in the cold. I want the exact same thing, but different. I want some soft drugs. Some soft, soft
Alright everyone, the sprint is up, although it looks like you've all been chatting this whole time. And maybe not writing. I give you goose look. Alright, now I want to read all the chat. 4,000 comics, I saw that. Be blessed. Does that mean that Maggie's leaving? I guess it means Maggie's leaving. Alexis is cold. That makes sense, BC. I wouldn't recast him either. That's really good points to throw. The plants have been destroyed. I keep forgetting that Chadwick's dead. I'm like, what are you all talking? I was like, oh crap, that actually happened. That wasn't a bad dream. I know, Alexis. Give us frickin' Black Widow already. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Catching up, catching up, catching up. What are you doing now? I'm sitting here. What do you mean, what am I doing, honey? Awesome, Kitty. Oh, I said hi, Kitty, by the way. Hi, Kitty. That's awesome, Kitty, that you got for free. I just have to finish this one to-do chapter, honey, where Petra breaks free. And then I'm done writing this book. El finito buco. That's my fancy words. I use my fancy words. Yeah, to do. My sprint went great. We weren't huge fans of Wonder Woman. It was not a great movie, Wonder Woman 1984. It's like, here's this super badass strong woman, not a strong woman, who 6 decades later still pining after the first dude she ever saw. Like, really? And then, like, the movie would have worked. This was sort of our conclusion. It would have worked if it was set in the early 20s. And there was also so many other dumb things, like the invisible jet, OMFG. And like Wonder Woman had no agency. She only reacted in this movie. So much wrong with it. Called True Love. It's called Get Over It. And like it's like everything else in the movie, like we need a wall. Boom, wall appears out of nowhere. Guy wants a farm, boom, cows, just like that. Cows in the middle of the yard. She wants what's this noodle back? No, he inhabits someone else's body because apparently you can't make a new human, even though you can make a new everything else. Like, that was broken. The invisible jet was stupid because the other dude probably had a passport. You're not looking for a passport for Chris Pike. You're looking for the other. They didn't even look. So upsetting. I'm so upset. She's still pining in 2020? That's just gross is what that is. That's gross. Yeah, maybe even, but like, move on. It's Stephanie, the pitch video, the pitch meeting for that. You saw that too? You watched it, you're like, oh my god, I didn't even realize how many dumb things there were in this movie. I underestimated the dumbness of Wonder Woman 1984. Like, I really did want this. I feel Wonder Woman 1984 could have still been good, even with the stupid stuff with Chris Pine, or Pike, whatever the hell his name is. I mean, all that. But it was too long. It has an editing issue. That movie should be, like, it just wasn't interesting enough for its runtime. Yeah, they broke Star Trek though, Kitty, by making that not retarded, really freaking dumb last movie. If he was Tom Ellis, maybe. Well, we have a new list here, honey. Actually, Tom Ellis is on both of our lists. Who am I kidding? That makes sense, Kitty. I buy that. I should update Bruce. But yeah, we could gab about Marvel movies forever, couldn't we? And DC movies and movies. I've been terrible with my voice today. I was bad in the car. Eva chastised me. I gotta get better. No one slapped me. Where's Ashley? Ashley's supposed to be slapping me when I'm bad with my voice. DB, the first Wonder Woman movie is really good. Hey, Harley. Oh, yes, they have. Discovery and Picard are really good. And not just Wonder Woman, Harley Quinn. Harley Quinn and Wonder Woman are currently DC as far as I'm concerned. Aquaman was decent. I'll go with that, Monique. I'll buy you there. I know Ashley isn't here, but she's the one that tells me to correct my voice. Okay, come on. Sorry, Cytheros, it's a work in progress. Well, I'm not sure what you mean by that, Alexis, and I don't think I like it. I'm trying to do my voice exercises. I keep interrupting myself. Alright, there we are. I got it. Well, I don't quite have it, but if I keep doing this, it'll lock into place. I know it will. You mean like you don't think a feminine voice would suit me, Alexis? I think a feminine voice suits me just fine. Got it. You could say that to me. Okay, Cytheros, I say stupid things all the time too along those lines, so it's fine. I don't want like a super girly voice. I just want it to not... I don't want to sound like this, you see? God, I shouldn't do that. That's triggering to me, but sometimes I like to remind myself that even at my worst, I don't sound as masculine as I used to. Wait. You mean you think my voice is too feminine? Alexis, I'm confused. I have no idea what you're saying. I know. I think I kind of used to. I think sometimes my voice would get that low, honey. Sorry, Alexis. Don't get upset. I'm not upset. Don't worry. It's okay. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing a new Green Lantern movie either. Thanks, Trina. And hi. And hi, Tegan. I don't think I said hi to you either. People just sort of coast in. I'm just like, who knows? Don't maim it to girly. What, you mean like if I talk like this? Oh, I can't even do a good Valley Girl anymore. I gotta work on that. I used to be able to do a really good Valley Girl. Like, hi there. No, I can't. I actually don't really want to work on that. I don't want to do a Valley Girl. It might be possible, honey, because I'm pretty sure that I had a lower voice by a long shot. Okay then, Monique. I can't do it. I can't do a good Valley Girl anymore. Oh man. Like, whatevs. I sound kind of like Shaggy when I do that, though. If Shaggy were a girl. Like, whatever, Scoobs. Let's go get some Scooby snacks. It'll be great. They're in the van. I don't know what happened. I went off the rails. Oh, okay, Tegan. It was an amazing Shaggy for like a minute or so, or half a minute, and then it kind of went sideways. I still think that if I'm going to do an accent, though, I sound pretty good with an Irish accent, and I can actually like maintain a Irish accent at a higher pitch than I can like a regular American accent. I don't quite understand why that is, but I sort of like it. Although every now and then, as we've established before, my Irish accent can wander into being a full-on Scottish accent. And when that happens, the Scottish accent hates the Irish accent, and it kills it by strangling it with haggis. It's just terrible. I'm like half Irish, quarter Irish, something like that. Anyway, it is time to sprint. Jill's right, so let's do this thing. I will see all of you folks in 20 minutes at 1:30. Have a great sprint. Yeah, I think you're right about that, Kitty. It actually is. I'm glad you're all amused. Have yourself. That could happen, Tegan. It totally could. All right, guys. See ya in 20.
I'm trying to fake it, I'm trying to make it over myself again. I'm trying to save it, trying to erase it all I left again. I'm trying to hold on to everything I ever believed in. I wanna feel it, I'm not myself again. I could stay right here and tell myself I wasn't ready. Go get $1 million deal, they both were really heavy. Making plans that slip right through my hands just like confetti. We could get together, make a baby if you're ready. Pretend I'm nothing special.
I don't need to be forgiven for being me. I've been scared of who I'll lose, but in the end it all comes down to me. I've been up counting every high, counting every low, counting every hopeless lover. I've been up counting all the good things about myself. See, I'm convinced I'm good. I give more than I take, pour love into all I do. But there's one thing I won't quit. If loving her is a sin, I'd go to hell for it. Gladly go to hell for it. I don't need to be forgiven for being me. I've been scared of who I'll lose, but in the end it all comes down to me. I don't need to be forgiven for being me. I don't know how much I'll change, but I'll be better than I used to be. Used to be. I'm convinced I'm good. I give more than I take, pour love into all I do. But there's one thing I won't quit. If loving her is a sin, I'd go to hell for it. Gladly go to hell for it. Go to hell. I don't need to be forgiven. I don't need to be forgiven. I don't need to be forgiven for being me. I've been scared of who I'll lose, but in the end it all comes down to me. I don't need to be forgiven for being me. I don't know how much I'll change, but I'll be better than I used to be.
Some people lie and believe they'll never die. There is no value in youth unless it is wise and kind. As much as I am myself, this is a matter hold our skin over the light to hold the heat. Flood the halls with ruby insights till we spill. Wonder what it feels like. If I could, I would let you see through me. If I could, I would let you see through me. If I could, I would let you see through me. Flood the halls with ruby insights till we spill. Wonder what it feels like. If I could, I would let you see through me. Only chemicals meet. Look me in the eyes and I believe. Only all I ever lost was you. Slowly down on their knees, whisper to a place no voice could reach. All the lonely people praying to an empty room. What they want in God, I found in you. I found our love. And what they need in drugs, I keep in you. I keep in love. Angel looking at me, staring to the pale blue skies receive. Same hell, all it ever cost was you. Savior, how do they breathe? Filling up with smoke as they inhale deep. All the lonely people praying to a chemical. When faded fate like morning, what they want in God, I found in you. I found our love. And what they need in drugs,
Sprints up, everyone. Look, you guys just talking comics the whole time. What about the writing? On my defense, I didn't do a lot of writing either, but I did some cleaning and fooding and laundry. So there's that. I'm just reading all the comments here. Yay, people wrote! Alright, CB. Ooh, raspberry cheesecake, Ashley. I like it. Could count Trina and HG / Harley. I hear you, Tegan. I've only written what you see on the screen this last sprint. But like I said, I did food and stuff. I feel like that counts for something. So weird how you work, Tammy. Your brain is not like my brain. Ooh, cheesecake. In the freezer. See, actually having cheesecake is one thing, but thinking of cheesecake being in the freezer now gives it a location. It could be in our freezer. It's not. It's not in our freezer. There's no cheesecake there. Awesome, Monique. I mean, most of my food I'm having is ham and snap peas. Like the meal of champions there. Trying to make choo-choo sounds not go in the microphone. I did also download a mod pack for Minecraft, so I did that too. Wait, they all die? But... that sounds like a good snack. Except for the hummus, but... I get that people like the hummus. I don't know what mod. It's a bunch of mods that Stephanie said that I need to join her server, so I have them. They're now installed. Stephanie and Louise are having lunch, so I can't play Minecraft with them right now. Not that I was going to play Minecraft at all during the day, honey. I might just a little bit, just to get on the server. Oh, so you're going back? Oh, I don't like doing that. I don't like writing backwards about people that die. I don't know, it just feels weird. Because they're dead, they have no future. I don't know if that makes it better, but I don't like the texture of hummus. Like I feel like I'm eating sandpaper. Wait, which thing do you keep spelling with a Y? Gluten-free pepperoni or pizza? Okay, so we're simpatico there, kitty. Okay, Tammy. Oh, pepperoni. Okay, that word makes the most sense out of all of them. But I don't know why I didn't think of it. Did we lose Cytheros? Our newbie's gone? Did that happen in the back scroll and I didn't see it? Oh, he's in a meeting. Sadness. I was wondering if Cytheros was a boy. Like, are we getting more boys? I don't have a lot of boys here. It's basically Eric, and sometimes Boyd, and Tim, and Bruce. Unless CB's a boy. I don't think so. No, you're not, because you were called a goddess, which is a very clear indicator that you're not a boy. Oh, cool, kitty. That's right, Tammy arrived. Tammy is the token non-binary. We have to have you to pass diversity rules, Tammy. Otherwise, I don't get my grant from the government. So, you know, you gotta stick around, okay? It came back to me, CB. It did. Don't worry, Tammy. I'll slip you a little something on the side. Tammy LaForge. That's right. She's the server daddy, actually. God, that was like the dumbest thing I've ever said. They're the server daddy. But then it's the daddy. Like, gender is a soup. There we go. Doesn't matter. Does matter. It's in your fucking name, too, right, Tammy? I did it to Shay yesterday, too. What's wrong with me? You do have very dad energy. Like, you throw so much masculine energy. Which is not to say that you're not non-binary, but it's like, you have a very dad masculine energy about you. I don't know why I fucking screw it up all the time. I start flogging myself or something. Wait. Where are we seeing SMG in a jumpsuit, Monique? Let's roll back to that. Thanks, Cytheros. See, Cytheros? I screw up all the time, too. I'm actually the worst. And I even sit at night and like try to remind myself of everything, everybody's pronouns and their names and everything. And I shall fuck it up the next day. Give it those monks in Monty Python. Please don't flog yourself. Tammy's like, but all those smiles mean Tammy's like, yeah, let's see it. Flog yourself now. I know you're going to whip right over there. On our Instagram. All right, I'm here for it. I'm going to... Why don't I follow SMG's Instagram? Let me fix that right now. Sarah Michelle Gellar. She doesn't look she's wearing a jumpsuit. She's wearing... Oh, she really got a loose jump. What is she like? Is she channeling Sigourney Weaver from Aliens or something? What is she doing? My God, it's so baggy. My eyes, my eyes. Hey, Carolyn. I didn't know you're from Texas, Monique. Oh, that's very true, Monique. Like, she still looks like a kid. How does she do that? She has the... I mean, of course she has the exact same smile. She's still Sarah Michelle Gellar. Oh, she still has uploads Buffy pics, too. That's awesome. It's an aggressive blue. I like that. All the aggressive blue. That's because she probably sleeps in formaldehyde. I don't know why I just put a whole bunch of ham in my mouth before the sprint's over. What am I thinking? I want a good Botox person. Inject the lips too, just... That's wild, BC. Jill's working on nothing. Jill's just recovering. Alright, everybody. Man, I look so boobly the way I'm sitting like this. I apologize. I'm just like, here's my boobs, everyone. Now I'm self-conscious. Have yourselves a great sprint. I will see all of you fine folks in 20 minutes at the top of the hour. I overdraw them a lot, BC. All right, see you guys in 20 minutes. Have a good sprint. Well, just the top. The bottom's just the way it is.
and I seem to pick up the pieces. But no, no, I can't have this time. Turn up the TV, white noise, I need it. I bring around the rosy, holding on, holding on. Current, take me back, current, take me back. Disappearing slowly, had enough, had enough. Current, take me back, current, take me back. Lonely face, where have you gone? I feel so far from home. The only thing I know is that I got lost and I got questions why this hurt I feel inside is becoming magnified. Feeling like ooh, yeah, becoming magnified. Feeling like ooh, yeah, becoming magnified. Sink or swim, I make the jump into the water, into the fire. What could my weakness be myself? My isolation is my sedation. I bring around the rosy, holding on, holding on. Current, take me back, current, take me back. Disappearing slowly, had enough, had enough. Current, take me back, current, take me back. Lonely face, where have you gone? I feel so far from home. The only thing I know is that I got lost and I got questions why this hurt I feel inside is becoming magnified. Feeling like ooh, yeah, becoming magnified. Feeling like ooh, yeah, becoming magnified. Holding on, holding on. Current, take me back, current, take me back. Had enough, had enough. Current, take me back, current, take me back. Lonely face, where have you gone? I feel so far from home. The only thing I know is that I got lost and I got questions why this hurt I feel inside is becoming magnified.
As it starts, I begin to open fire. How much do I have to overlap the lines? 'Cause I've grown to understand that you're resigned. Wants to sit and wait for it
change somehow. Nothing suffocating, tired, trying, sick of waiting. Please don't strip me. I'm through pretending. I feel empty. The world is ending. And it would take so little time. Fuck it all, we're crossing lines. And I don't really want to burn it down, but all the rage is coming out. Nothing suffocating, tired, trying, sick of waiting. Please don't strip me. I'm through pretending. I feel empty. The world is ending. Who shot first again? Who shot first again? So have we really reached the end? Are there no signals left to send? And I don't really want to burn it down, but the apocalypse is now. Nothing suffocating, tired, hurting, so sick of waiting. Please don't
Sprints up, everyone. So you're saying that Texas is hot, Kitty? Yada? Not sure what yada means. Yeah, I was surprised when we went to Texas how humid it is there. It's like you're swimming through the air all the time. I mean, New England gets humid, but only really maybe for like a month or so in the summer. And it's pretty nice otherwise. Hey, Stephanie. Next sprint is 110 to 130. Cold and desolate. I like upstate New York a lot. I think it's gorgeous up there. How warm is it where you are today, Christina? Awesome, Trina. Hey, Louise. Nice, Harley. CB, do you have a name other than CB that I can call you by? I can also call you CB. That's fine. Like, I still don't know BC's first name. I just call her BC. Jared. She's very secretive. Yeah, it's totally pretty up there, Ashley. Oh, it sounds like there's a story behind the name. Or she doesn't want to say. Okay, that's fine. You just look like a robot to me. CB394. The plans, they're in CB394. It's down on that planet. Comb the desert. In New York, concrete jungle where dreams are made of. There's nothing you can't do. I suspected they were your initials. That's okay, I can call you CB, it's fine. I put my full legal name everywhere because I'm basically a public figure, and it's... I mean, I worked in computer security for long enough for Russians that basically if your computer is on and connected to the internet and not even necessarily on, it's not secure. So, I did sing, didn't I? Read to Alan Rickman. Basically, there's no such thing as privacy and security are fallacies, so I just don't bother. Really, Tammy? That's interesting. VPN won't help, Monique. I mean, no, it's not true. VPN will help, but it won't help. Yeah, good hackers. Because also, like, one of the biggest ways people hack is they do social hacking, where they'll call up, you know, some company and they'll say, like, hey, I represent person XYZ and we really need access to this thing, otherwise this bad thing's going to happen. Or, like, for example, all of those things on Facebook where it says, like, pick your birth month. the first initial, the street you were born on, or something like that, you know, and it means you're a blah blah blah. Those are all tools to harvest your personal information. And then people don't hack. Like if someone says like my Twitter account was hacked, my Instagram account was hacked, no one hacks Instagram or Twitter and just like, it's not like front page news. What happens is someone social engineers another human being and figures out information, figures out their access to their email address, or figures out their password to one of those platforms just by getting them to answer questions in some fancy way. The ones you can, Monique, and it's better that way now too, but yep, the person is always the failure point. Well, not always, but most of the time the person is the failure point. Yeah, VPNs are useful, more useful in other ways. Yeah, actually, I also believe quite firmly that the concept of privacy is both a recent and it's a recent concept, and I don't know that it's a important thing for humans, because back in the day, you know, we all lived in tribes and whatnot. We were much more, you know, lived in tribes than small towns and smaller communities and whatnot. There was no privacy. You knew everybody's business. But only like in the 1800s we get this concept of privacy, and it's kind of like new, and it's probably going to be gone because in 15-20 years we're all going to have eyeballs that can record everything we see, and there's no more privacy again. It doesn't matter. I don't know if that's proof, CP, that you saw it in a movie. That's good. Then you're doing good, Monique. You're doing better than most people do. Hey, Tim. Sign me up for bringing it, right? Like, I just want to go all in. Like, enough with this intermediary phase. Not the way I'm referring to, Kitty. Bling mag eyeballs. You got it, BC. The thing with our eyeballs, though, and memory is that you don't remember every single coffee cup you've ever seen. Your brain creates reference points to a default coffee cup. And when you think of coffee cup, you think of a default coffee cup. Maybe one in a particular restaurant, maybe for different styles. You know, like maybe you get a cappuccino cup. I always think of the one from So I Married an Axe Murderer, when he says, I believe I ordered the large cappuccino. You don't remember all of them. You remember just like these markers. So you actually don't have full memory storage of every event that's ever happened to you. You have lots of references, and your brain's sort of like it's an Elasticsearch database, just sort of munges it all together and gives you references. Humans at best have like 90% recall, even for things they remember really well. Eyeball. Hey, Miranda. And hi, BC. Yeah, the brain fills in a lot of gaps. The brain is like, I think I know what should be there. Like the fact that when you look around, you can't see everything that you think you see. It's not all there. There's blind spots in your eyes, but your brain fills it in for you. That's how it rolls. It's basically a sanity maintaining machine at whatever cost. If I have to like manufacture half of the reality you think you live in, I'm going to do it. That's what your brain says. Yep, exactly. Tammy knows. Surfer Daddy has it figured out. So anyway, yeah, but eventually we're all going to have the eyeball, as Louise said, and we will actually be able to remember everything that happened and record everything that happened. And every time I pick my nose, you guys are going to make a meme out of me and shit like that. Is it really? That's hilarious, Louise. All right, folks, enough of us all being creepy and weird and Mel pontificating about her dystopian future that she wants to live in. Time for us to sprint. I will see all of you fab folks in 20 minutes at the bottom of the hour. I'm going to totally be working for this next sprint. Absolutely. It's a thing that's going to happen. I've heard about that, Tammy, that you can do that. Well, the Mjolnir I want Captain, the Master Chief's armor, which is also called Mjolnir. Do we already live in a dystopia? I don't know. No, we don't actually have to stop being creepy. Don't worry, Eric. And hi, Eric. I just realized you should. When did you show up, Eric? You just like snuck in. Oh, sneaky Luis. You know my secrets. All right, guys. See you in 20 minutes. Have a good sprint.
A girl told the boy who told the girl who told the boy, you don't get to me, no you don't know. She ran alone for running fast was always fun. She needs some sweet release, or she needs some. She gave him all that's precious. She said, take a shot. What to do, he thought. Said he'd be there for, but he don't know how. She's a lonely gun and he can't seem to find the trigger.
change. But you keep starving your heart. And you used to have sisters, you don't anymore. You worship the sun, but you keep feeding the dark. And I'm out in the yard with my son and my daughter. And the sky is all black, and I think we should start running from the water. And everybody's yelling, they're yelling that they're coming, but I don't see a single soul. They're all so busy yelling, not one of them is hearing the hissing from the bottom of the boat. I got some feelings up my sleeve, I got a compass in my arm, I got a needle in my heart, it's gonna tell us where we are. South by Southwest, 2 miles from town. I can't get up, I can't look down. If you can hear, if you're around, I'm over here, I'm watching everyone I love drowning in the sound. You worship the sun, but the moon's in the way. So get your armaments out. She's always looking for trouble. She's gonna get what's been coming to her. She's switching the tides, and we can't have that shit around. The television, they're blaring out a warning that our natural state is drowning, that our natural state is burning. And you're trying to help, and you're clicking for change, and you're calling it out, and you're adding your name, and you're marching for peace, but you're lynching the bitch that got up in your face. I was thinking it took you seriously. Oh, South by Southwest, 2 miles from town. I can't get up, I can't look down. If you can hear, if you're around, I'm over here, I'm watching everyone I love drowning in the temple is a prison, and the prison's overcrowded, and the inmates know it's flooded, and the body politic is getting sicker by the minute, and the media's not fake, it's just very inconvenient. Do you ever feel like this should be officially the end, and that you should be the one to do the ending, but you can't? Do you ever feel like everyone is slowly letting go? Do you ever feel that incredibly alone? And they're saying not to panic, and it's like a broken record, as if anybody knows what that is. And they're saying that we'll manage, it's the hottest one on record, and they're saying that that's just the way it is. Now I can taste it coming, I can taste it with my tongue, and my children are so heavy, but I pick them up and run, and I know I'll have to swim soon when the water gets too high. I'll keep holding them above me, I keep holding them and crying. Oh, South by Southwest, 2 miles from town. I can't get up, I can't look down. If you can hear, if you're around, I'm over here, I'm watching everyone I love, everyone I change. But you keep telling me how you used to have sisters, you don't anymore. You worship the sun, but you keep feeding the dark.
I've got this planet in my hands. You know I'll waste it if I can. Come on, let's give it a twist. And if it all turns to shit, oh wait, let's try that again. My life's too short to have a plan. Here, let me help you understand. First take this drink and this pill. Relax your mind and be still. Let's find out who I am. 'Cause I'm just American. Stupid American trash. I'm just American. Stupid American trash. Don't care for anyone else. I'm so united when I stand. I get my facts from the TV. Believe in everything I read. It's such an ignorant bliss when the whole fucking world wants to be like me. 'Cause I'm just American. I see the lights flickering above. I'm heading down to where I do not know. I'm still not sure what pushed me off the edge.
Sprints up, everyone. Oh, let me go turn the washing machine off. Be right back. Or the dryer, I mean, not the washing machine. It needs either a bearing or a new belt. I don't think it's direct drive. I think it's belt driven. It would have to be. And that's why it makes that terrible noise. But, like, who wants to pull their dryer apart? It's been my third time pulling that dryer apart. I like that you named all your devices CP. That's awesome. Awesome, kitty. Nice, Eric. I like your name, Christina. The world ablaze. No? You don't have a tumble dryer? Awesome, Eden and Harley. You guys are killing it. I worked on getting Minecraft to run the right mods. Look, I'm kind of taking it easy today. I'm going to finish the book, though. The book will be done. Many fires. Yeah, I've, I want to say that I owned, like, maybe 15 computers by the time I was 19. Maybe only like 12. I'd have to double check my memory banks. And then I owned a computer repair store where I owned many more computers. And then I moved to the States and worked in a gaming room. And then I then we turned the gaming room to my online gaming company. I didn't own, wait, no, I also worked in a computer store in South Boston where I kind of had several computers of my own as well. And then I worked at the game company, and we probably had like 500 computers. I'm not counting all of those as mine, just like I got a lot of hand-me-downs. And also, like, one time I went and actually got like 200 computers from a company in Boston that they were getting rid of so they could do upgrades. And I took them and I rebuilt them and refurbished them all and sold them on eBay. I think right now in the house we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11 computers? Something like that. So yeah, a lot of computers. But, like, my hands have been inside of probably 2,000 or 3,000 computers. Like, there was like one weekend where I installed 200 computers at a YMCA. You know, like, and I built them all the week before, which was exciting. 200 computers in 1 week. Two of us doing it. Hey, Cithros! So yeah, lots of computers. And I've probably had, like, all told, like, maybe 15 Macs. I liked my Pro 2, but that thing was weirdly wide, wasn't it, Tim? PC Dominoes, I like it, Cithros. Oh, that's funny. Tim, my upstairs computer is still a Pro 4, but it's hit the ground so many times the screen is actually bowed out, so it just sits in a docking station now. This is Pro 7 that I use here. The KFC console. It's so funny. I've done so much work in Linux because I worked at Acquia. We had 14,000 AWS cloud servers, and everything was Linux. So we actually had, like, our Windows machines built out to operate like Linux. Like, you did a command prompt in Windows, you just type in ls, you know, when you cat a file and all that, and everything worked just like it was Linux. And I still open a command prompt on Windows and type in ls for a directory listing, and Windows is like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm like, god damn it, Windows, dir. Like, Windows, could you, like, at least, like, I don't know, alias the Nix commands? Bastards. Anyway, I'm doing great. Sprint starts in 5 minutes. I haven't nerded out like this in a while. I'm like, my computer nerd lore that's inside my brain has sort of gone away in a lot of respects. A lot of it I stopped, like, I don't want to do this anymore. I used to do stuff like have to replace servers in data centers because I had hundreds of servers in data centers all around the country. And I would like fly out to Chicago with like a rack mount, 90-pound rack mount computer on my shoulder, put it in overhead storage on airplanes, and then install them. And then like sometimes like sleep behind a server rack in a data center to stay warm. Ooh, fresh coffee. I like that. So here's a really funny story. So a rack mount server, they're like about, I don't know, about this long. Maybe actually no, about this long. They're like 2.5 feet, give or take a little bit, depending on the rack. And this one was a 2U. So a U is 1.75 inches. So it was just a little bit over 3 inches thick. And it actually, this one probably only weighed about 70 pounds. But it's all hard steel. And like, if you swung it at someone, you'd kill them. Like, if you hit someone in the head with that, they die. So, oh wait, no, it was only a 1U, so it was only 1.75 inches thick. And I didn't want to ship it because it costs like $250 to ship something like that. So I literally just like put it on my shoulder and walked into the airport with this thing on my shoulder and set it down on the belt. It fit. It just barely fit through the X-ray machine. Set it down on the belt, put my other stuff on the belt, walk through, and I could see the person's face when this like opaque rectangle just went past the X-ray machine. And so this is literally like 2 years after 9/11 at this point. Comes down, the guy's like, we're gonna have to check this thing over. I'm like, sure, like, what do you want to do, turn it on? What? I was like, we just have to swab it for chemicals. I'm like, okay, cool. So he does the swabby thing, comes up, bomb making materials. He's like, yeah, computers sometimes get flagged as bomb making materials. Don't worry though, just give me your driver's license, I'll photocopy it, you fill out this form, you're good to go. So I literally carried something that like basically, dropped all the red flags going onto an airplane 2 years after 9/11. And I just had to like write down my address and let them take a copy of my driver's license, and I carried this thing on the airplane. And like, I'm like being super careful as I'm carrying this thing, right? Because this thing, as I'm carrying it through the airplane, everybody's sitting down. If I like just swung it wrong, I would slice someone's head open with this thing. Put it up in the overhead storage, and then make sure I was the first one up there afterwards. Cause like, if that thing had moved around too much in there, it's gonna kill someone when it came out. Oh, I did this sort of thing so much. I did that probably 4 or 5 times at least. A suspicious apple? Well, this wasn't vacation though, it was work. I was flying to a data center to install the server. Because when you have machines in data centers, they charge you a remote hands fee to actually do any work on your computer in the data center, and it's usually about $125 to $250 per hour. Well, a flight to Chicago is just $200. And shipping it to Chicago with insurance was like $150. So it was way cheaper to ship a human in an airplane carrying the server than it was to like pay for any remote services to do the work. Sorry, that was probably deeply boring for most of you, but it's a fun memory I had. I carried so many knives through airport security too in those years. They swabbed your apple. Oh my god, I love that, Tammy. But yeah, like, because I would always like be going to data centers and opening a box, so I'd always have a box cutter in my bag, and like multiple times they would actually do like an actual in-depth search in my bag, and didn't find it. Yeah, I take my laptops with me every single time I go anywhere, CB. Thanks, Tammy. I'm glad you're laughing. I'm glad you guys had fun. 1 minute warning. So many crazy things. I should guys tell you about the server farm I built one time. It was the nerds will like it. It was a riot. Gatwick's kind of a maze, though. I'm not surprised. Or am I thinking of Dublin? Or maybe both of them are mazes. Oh dear, Tammy, that's got to be a story. All right, Monique. Sorry if I missed anyone's comments. I was kind of on a roll as chat was cruising by. An Acer Nitro 7. I don't even know what that is. Is that your big gaming computer, Christina? Are you saying the KFC console is a real thing? I thought that was just a joke. Oh yeah, they don't like that. I can imagine, Tammy. Damn. All right, everybody. It's 40 past the hour. It's time for us to go in. I will see all of you fab folks in 20 minutes at the top of the hour. Have yourselves a fantabulous sprint. Holy crap, I had no idea that was new.
In my brightest reverie, I can see her walking close to me. I feel her breath upon my cheek. Speak gentle words to tame the beast. We dream of ways to sail above, flee from the covert tears of love, evade their jealous heart in the shadows of a distant town. We'll find our hiding place, clear across the Milky Way, beyond the galaxy, on the furthest star we can see. Behold the day she found me here, so near the end of love's career. I feared every flower that appeared had been uprooted by my peers. But then my autumn prayers were heard, just before the frost
I want to know how it will end. I want to be sure of what it will cost. I want to strangle the stars for all they promised me. I want you to call me on your drug phone. I want to keep you alive, so there's always the possibility of murder later. I want to be there when you learn the cost of desire. I want you to understand that my malevolence is just a way to win. I want the name of the ruiner. I want matches in case I have to suddenly burn. I want you to know that being kind is overrated. I want to write my secret across your sky. I want to watch you lose control. I want to watch you lose. I want to know exactly what it's going to take. I want to see you insert yourself into glory. I want your touches to scar me so I'll know where you've been. I want you to watch when I go down in flames. I want a list of atrocities. I want to reach my hand into the dark and feel what reaches back. I want to remember when my nightmares were clear. I want to be there when your hot black rage rips wide open. I want to taste my own kind. I want to be wrapped in cold, wet sheets to see if it's different on this side. I want you to come on strong. I want to leave you out in the cold. I want the exact same thing, but different. I want some soft drugs. Some soft drugs. I want to thrill you. I want you to know I know. I want to know if you read me. I want to swim with my eyes shut to see what I hit. I want to know just how much you hate me so I can predict what you will do. I want you to know the wounds are self-inflicted. I want a controlling interest. I want to be somewhere beautiful when I die. I want to be your secret hater. I want to stop destroying you, but I can't. And I want, and I want, and I
Sprints up, everyone. Our coffee shops are open here too, actually, BC, but we have really good case tracking here. And they determined that schools and coffee shops and stuff like that are not major vectors for transmission. It's basically people having gatherings in their homes that are where all the major transmission is occurring. See you, Monique. Wow, Kitty. That is awesome. Yeah, I hear you, VC. I keep really busy doing this, basically. And like my routine of doing my makeup and getting dressed every day. And going to the Cairo. Awesome Harley and Trina and CB. I've been all pontificating today. Sorry about that. I'm not normally this pontificating. I was sitting there thinking about, like, why am I spouting off so much? And why am I all crooked? Like, everything feels crooked. I don't understand. It's the best, Kitty. That's how I go. I don't go back and do rewrites. Well, like, ever. Okay, sometimes a little bit. Yeah, it's crooked. Do you know who you're doing it? Whose POV you're doing it in, Tammy? That's exactly right, Tammy. Just kick it out there. Thanks, Tegan, by the way. What was it? Da Vinci that said, art is never completed, it's merely abandoned. Abandon that shit. Move on. At first I was like, is like my cami like that off? I'm like, oh no, it's just my entire person. It's just not straight here right now. Happy, horrible, and inappropriate? Oh, you're writing fanfic. I was just talking about how you were going to write fanfic, not that you're writing fanfic. Poor Happy. All horrible and inappropriate. Alright, so I got to plan out the rest of my afternoon because there's only 6 sprints left, folks, before we're done. And I have to wander around a little bit in this Minecraft server that I finally managed to get into that Stephanie and Luis run. Because they live on the other side of the planet, so they go to bed early. Well, sometimes they go to bed early. So I want to get in while they're awake. I've got to finish writing this little intermediary chapter. And then I've got to put on my cat suit, the one that's hanging up right here. And that takes a bit, let me tell you. So that's going to be a solid sprint to get that on. I don't know, Tim. A bunch. Stephanie would have to say. There's like an installer. It loads in a whack of mods. Six minutes till the next sprint starts. And I'm like trying to remember like how to move with the mouse. It's been so long since I've done things with a mouse and keyboard that it's like I am not good at it in gaming. I'm like, where's my freaking controller? What I really need to do is I need to get one of those USB connectors. Oh, there's a tree. I need a tree. I need to get a USB connector so that I can actually use a console. Whatchamahoo's it? You know, I'll whatchamahoo's it. That you can use your fingers to do things with. God damn it, I can't remember the name of these things. Completely losing it here. Not a gamepad. Just a game controller. Yeah, just my brain kept telling me the game controller was too simple a word. Oh my god. You guys have like instant destroy on trees. This is really exciting, isn't it? It's Mal commentating a game that no one else can see that she's playing. Die, sheep. I kill you with grass. Oh my god, the sheep's invincible. That would actually probably be pretty funny to watch stream. It can't kill it. It's Invinci sheep. Seriously, I could destroy the trees with one whack, but the sheep took 10,000. All right. Anyway, enough of that silliness. Yeah, I gotta do that. I gotta use my Xbox controller on this thing. Tammy, or I'm just gonna be screwed. I'm like, why do I have to move my hands around so much? I should just be able to just do this. Oh my god. Techno Queen. Is that you, Stephanie? Are you Techno Queen? Oh my goodness, are you giving me a diamond sword? Well, that'll be exciting. Now I can kill many sheep. When we play Minecraft, at least put it up on the stream. That's a good point. I should put it up on the stream. Can I capture this? I must be able to capture this. I will get to do this for one sprint, and then I have to go back to work. Here we are, Minecraft. Done. Well, let's make that, let's embigger that a little bit. There, we don't need to see who's in here. There we go. Okay, so next sprint, I will be playing Minecraft. Ah, you're just flying. Oh, good. Oh, I can fly. Look at that. Whee! But I need to kill things. Die, sheep, because you never know when you might need a bed. And meat. You never know you might need meat. What is vein miner? Wow, that word was really hard for me to figure out there. Hashtag writing, exactly. I'm surprised she's not, actually. She's still home. She hasn't got to pick up Eva yet. I get to have like a little bit of fun time sometimes. But is Techno Queen you or Luis, Stephanie? Oh my god, how can you do all those emotes? That's cool. I didn't know you could do that. I just play vanilla Minecraft on Bedrock. That's my jam. Whee! I'm so focused, Alexis. This is how I roll. You know what, may I actually like just adjust this just a little bit. There we go. Oh, you're Techno Queen. Hey! We're like all modded out. I mean, it's hard for you. You just play Minecraft. It's just Minecrafty. See, Eva does most of. Oh my goodness, just blowing shit up. Eva is the one who plays we play with Eva the most, and she plays on her iPad, so it's Bedrock. Oh my god, Tammy. No, that's cheating. That is cheating. It's lazy Minecrafting. I'm working on a project in my Xbox server that or game that I've been working on for like 8 years. So, oh my god, she's dropping dynamite on me. Louise! Why are you doing this to me? Well, if you want to build an entire castle built of gold, you just play in creative mode. Alright, so anyway, it's time for us to sprint, everybody. So, we're going to do that. I'm going to play Minecraft for this sprint only, and then I have to work again. And I have to put on a cat suit, which is also work. But soon I'll be writing again, like in 20 minutes. Well, yeah, and the fact that it takes you like a year to build a golden castle is part of the risk. Alright, folks, I will see you in 20. I'm sorry, I'm the worst sprint leader. I've never done this before. I'm not going to make a big habit of it, but it might happen again. Maybe sometime we can all take a gaming break. Who knows? Alright, see you guys in 20. Have a great sprint. I feel guilty. I really do feel guilty, but I'm going to go do it anyway.
I don't need to be forgiven for being me. I've been scared of who I'll lose, but in the end it all comes down to me. I've been up counting every high, counting every low, counting every hopeless lover. I've been up counting all the good things about myself. See, I'm convinced I'm good. I give more than I take, pour love into all I do. But there's one thing I won't quit. If loving her is a sin, I'd go to hell for it. Gladly go to hell for it. I don't need to be forgiven for being me. I've been scared of who I'll lose, but in the end it all comes down to me. I don't need to be forgiven for being me. I don't know how much I'll change, but I'll be better than I used to be. Used to be. I'm convinced I'm good. I give more than I take, pour love into all I do. But there's one thing I won't quit. If loving her is a sin, I'd go to hell for it. Gladly go to hell for it. Go to hell. I don't need to be forgiven. I don't need to be forgiven. I don't need to be forgiven for being me. I've been scared of who I'll lose, but in the end it all comes down to me. I don't need to be forgiven for being me. I don't know how much I'll change, but I'll be better than I used to be.
Some people lie and believe they'll never die. There is no value in use unless it inspires and guides as much as I am myself. This is a matter Flood the halls with ruby insights. So we still wonder what it feels like. If I could, I would let you see through me. If I could, I would let you see through me. If I could, I would let you see
Sprints up, everyone. Well, I had to make sure it would work, honey. and it didn't, but Stephanie fixed it, I think. It's currently working, Stephanie. I'm in there. No, you don't have the Java edition. It's about $27, honey. Eva has it, but that's it. Hey, I've just got like one fight scene. I'm done this last chapter, honey. I'm like almost finished. I'll time to get my cat suit on, run around in Minecraft a little bit, blow something up. It's gonna be fine. Let me update Bruce. There are 5 sprints left. The trains! Oh, the trains. Curses. There are other things to do after this, honey, but like, sometimes I get to take it easy, right? Like, I didn't sleep last night as well, if you recall. Stupid dream about the Chinese government murdering me as some sort of Maoist conspiracy thing after World War II. What a dumb dream to have. Of all the dreams to die in and wake up, usually when I die in a dream, it's something more meaningful than that. But nope, I was just in some sort of post-World War II action adventure movie and died there. Yeah, it's how much it costs, Ashley. It's $27. Awesome count, Christina. And Tegan. Harley, Trina, you guys are nailing it. And Kitty, look at that. Are you surviving as the cedar trees burst napalm all over the place, Kitty? Yeah, when I die in my dreams, even if it's something weird and stupid, I wake up and I'm like awake, you know? I've noticed you like spelling it with an X. Yeah, it's. I actually think, Tegan, it's like anxiety from the election, and we're all just waiting for the other shoe to drop. Still, we're like, this can't be it. It's got to get shitty again. Oh, are you still sick, Eden? I was wondering about that. Oh God, that's disgusting, Kitty. No wonder you don't want to open a window. 7 minutes till the next sprint. So I'm wearing the Spider-Gwen catsuit today because I've been telling my chiropractor I'm going to wear that for my chiropractic session. And it's cosplay she'll recognize better than Shiro. Nukes dropping? What? No, it's the cedar trees in Austin, Alexis. I know exactly, Tegan. It's like, no, we're not ready. No, what's really going on? There's a shitstorm brewing somewhere. I mean, Trump did say he's going to start a new party, the Patriots Party, and he's established the office of the former president for whatever reason. So, you know, there's still poopy things happening. That's awesome, Eden. Oh, I got like a burp for him. My corset's holding it in. Come on, corset, let it out. I know, right, Tegan? We so need an eye roll emoji. Or a facepalm. Either one will work, quite honestly. I'll take either. Goodness, honey, I wish I could burp. That's all I want to do right now. Yeah, I don't normally talk politics, Kitty. I'm sorry. That was a rare diversion. I just think it's why everybody's like, I feel like everybody's sleeping badly right now. Everybody's a little bit anxious. It's like not I don't know. It's not a super calm time right now. And it should be. It's crazy. And yeah, you don't want your eyes are falling out. You don't want that. It's okay. I started it, Tegan. Hey, Funky, how you doing? And we're all that's what it is, Keeper. Just like that all the time. Just like, oh, God, what is it? 4 minutes. All I gotta do is I just gotta have Petra. She already like used. So Petra, she's got I don't know. I keep forgetting how long they're. I think they're like 6 meter across wings, and they have blades in the wingtips. So she just sliced a guy apart because he was mean to her. And then she's got to take on the other guy, but he's going to have a gun and shoot at her. She's going to have to deal with that. And then she's going to run into the Marines. And then it'll be good. Is this good, Alexis? Is this bad? I don't know. Yeah, Milu, Mel Brave, who comes into chat sometimes, is going through the same thing. And she can like write like for 2 sprints, and then she needs a day before she can get back into it, or longer, quite honestly. Heck, when I wrote my coming out story about being trans, I would be able to write like a chapter, and then I would like uncover some sort of memory, have to like ask my brothers if that really happened, you know, or something like that, and then take a break for a couple of days. I agree, Kitty. I totally agree. 100%. 3-minute warning, everyone. I used to be more on the right, but I'm definitely more on the left now because they'll let me pee, basically. It's really who's going to let me pee. That's my single voter issue. Which party will allow me to use the bathroom? It's fair, Louise. I do the same thing in my stories, right? Like, this is a good song, Stephanie. This is my theme song. I'm a goddess. I'm fucking flawless. I came across it the other day. I'm like, yes, this is for me. I go by Goddess Mallory in a lot of servers. It is nice and simple, Tegan. You should at least take some notes, Eden, because you will forget some of that stuff. I mean, maybe you want to, but you'd be surprised the details that sort of slip out of your mind. Like, I forgot until I saw the pictures that when I was 19 years old and Jill and I got married, I was wearing women's clothing. I'd totally forgotten that, just out of my mind. It's a good song, isn't it, Kitty? But, you know, being wearing women's clothing at 19 and then coming out as trans at 41. I had forgotten it, honey. I'd suppressed so much. Oh, okay. I got you, Stephanie. I like your wife's music, too. Oh, you didn't think it meant anything, honey. It's okay, Stephanie. Here we are, folks. It's 40 past the hour. Time for us to dive back into the words. I'll see all of you fine folks in 20 minutes at the top of the hour. I'm going to finish this chapter and be done and be like... All right. I'm going to do exactly that. You're going to see me if you're watching when I finish this thing. It's like... just like that. With my mouth open all stupid, too. All right. See you guys in 20 minutes. Have a fantastic sprint.
We're coming back to fight, feeling like Always, where have you gone? I feel so far from home. The only thing I know is that I got lost and I got questions why this hurt I feel inside is becoming magnified.
As it starts, I begin to open fire. How much do I have to overlap the lines? 'Cause I've grown to understand that you're resigned. Wants to sit and wait for it
change somehow. And it would take so little time. Forget all we're crossing lines. And I don't really want to burn it down. But all the rage is coming out. So have we really reached the end? Are there no signals left to send? And I don't really want to burn it down. But the apocalypse is now.
Blood is all over your hands. Is it pretty? You look how it tastes. Run away before she hits the fan. I am your last press. I am your last fan. Do you think that I'm an easy prey? Ask my ex-president who in the hell. Government grants when they put me in jail. I win, you fail. No wire hangers Kiss my fist, I'm not to be missed. You will miss a blade in my lips. Sands on my wrist, winter troubles with my prince. Ever since age of 6, I'm surrounded by sins. And my body does not need advice from a priest. And my body does not need advice from a priest. And my body does not need advice from a priest. And my body does not need advice from a priest. Burn down this shit, I'm opening up that beat. We walk with, we're gonna hit the street.
Unleash the beast, police deceased, Nazi priests and Jesus freaks. Vic keep still like DRE, cause a nigga attitude on easy E. Breitbart News wanna burn my CD. They heard that I said burn the White House down. Excuse my language, we using the hangers, lynching fascists upside down. Streets on fire, I'm the torch bearer. It's the handbook to guerrilla warfare. Sandinistas, Zapatistas, storm the border, we bootlegging visas. Prince Priebus say we illegal, and the feeders got more rights than people, but we equal in the eyes of attack. I'm 50 Cent with the bulletproof vest. I don't fear death, I'm already dead. I'm underground like a coffin, you dig. Mute and deaf, I don't talk to the pig. Marie Antoinette off with his head, cut it. Sever the head from the puppet. Put the power in the hands of the public. Fuck it, blowing up like Taliban now, cause the government got bombs in the budget. Boom!
Burn down this shit, I'm opening up that beat. We walk with, we're gonna hit the street. Burn down this shit, I'm opening up that beat. We walk with, we're gonna hit the street. This shit is nuts, they keep riding my cut. I can't count all the times, don't you just get enough? My body, my body, my body, they want it like a drug. Politicians out here moving like some motherfucking thugs. Capitalize on my pain and grief, package me up like a piece of meat. All of your holidays suck, we not celebrating shit. Until my upcoming ceremony where I'll be destroying your dick. Another old white man want me dead. I'm that loud bitch sitting on your forehead.
Sprints up, everyone. Oh my god, you guys went full on into religion here. Yeah, Jill said we got about $4,000 in back payments for last year, so yay. We're both down for that. Huzzah. It probably might be like, and we got like almost 600 pounds, like $3,300. So plus the other ones, it's at least $4,000 that we're gonna get. Hey Miranda, you're back. Yeah, and they're also for December, not November. is the other thing, Tegan. Because normally the payments for at this point is for November. The bonus Eric, it looks like they're for after doing an audit for 2020, it's stuff that they didn't pay us previously, and they're catching up. It's never been this big before. I remember getting a couple of them here and there, I think, but I don't think it's ever been this big before. So, I think BC it was kind of answered the question about what a secular humanist is. So the reason why I call myself a secular humanist and not an atheist is an atheist describes what you're not, but it doesn't describe what you are. You're an atheist. You don't have a theology, but it doesn't say what you are. So you could be an atheist and still believe in a spiritual world or all sorts of things. Secular humanism is a specific belief system that holds that there is no non-natural, insofar as the laws of physics, etc., understand the natural world. There's no non-natural origin for the universe. Evolution is how we all came to be. There might be other advanced things in the universe, but they also did not create it. They are products of the universe. No spiritualism is necessary to explain the origins of the universe and how everything works. So that's kind of how it is. And I believe that. I believe that all the evidence we have points towards a naturally evolving universe that wasn't created in any way. Because if it was, that creator sucks. So I find it actually more comforting, to be honest. I would much rather this is all just sort of the way shit randomly happened than some entity actually did this. Because I got a bone to pick with them if they did. Between my legs. Anyway. Yeah. I finished. I finished the book. It's done. Hooray. I should save it. I think it's a thing, right? Save the book. Perfect. Book is saved. That is also true, Eric. I am the zenith of alien interference. I'm actually a cyborg from the future. So that's why all that happened. Yeah, out of all the things to use, right? MS Teams, I'm like, Microsoft has never successfully made decent team collaboration software. They usually, what they do is they buy other good team collaboration software, try to jam it into their monstrosity, their SharePoint-esque monstrosity thing that they've made. And shocker, it doesn't work very well. Well, of course there's multiple universes, Funky Sci. And secular humanists would, because we believe in the science, we believe that. Because quantum physics says there are multiple universes. I mean, not all theories of quantum physics do, but the most commonly held ones that work the best say that there's multiple universes. Z Bruce, thank you. Miranda. Anyway, that's the belief I hold. I got it from studying all the science necessary to write my books. The more I studied how the universe works and why we believe what we believe and how we came to understand like the individual steps that humans went through to sort of arrive at these beliefs. Because some people look at them like, why does anyone believe that? It's like, well, because of like 400 years of science sort of guiding us in one direction and saying this is how things are. I see devs. I don't know what devs is. Sorry. But the thing that was the nail in the coffin for me was that if you turn on an old school television and you look at the static on that screen, it's the echo of the Big Bang, and it's decreasing at a specific rate, which is how we know how old the universe is. Called the cosmic microwave background radiation. So it's sort of how it came to all that. Yeah, it's awesome, isn't it, BC? Look at that, eh? Oh, I'm not familiar with it, Funky. don't actually watch a lot of TV. And Jill and I mostly watch things we've already seen before. Which apparently is due to like wanting to avoid anxiety. Like watching new shows can be stressful, but watching shows you've already seen before, you get all the enjoyment and none of the stress. So it must be why we do it, because we're like, we don't need more stress right now. I mean, that's technically true, Eric. You just need a really big collector. But yeah, it'd be there. You would need a collector the size of the universe, unfortunately. Well, no, maybe like a quarter the size of the universe, then you could collect all the light. Or we like dot it across a 4.5 billion light year bubble and just fill it with these collectors. Then you could see the entire history of the planet. It would work. But now that you'd be messed up though, because by the time you'd have to have some sort of wormhole technology to get out there, because by the time you got out there, you'd only be halfway still, because the light had traveled twice the distance in the meantime. Well, then you might not need to go that far out, Eric. It's neat, funky. 2-minute warning. Sorry, this was really boring. Everybody shut up. Why do you want to see what happened that night, Eric? I feel the same way, man. I'm like, honey, can I buy a cat suit? We just got $4,000 we didn't expect. And there's a cat suit I really would like. Like, really would like. Yeah, exactly, BC. You nailed it. Wow, that's a thing, Eric. I wouldn't mind just catching like the last 4,000 or 5,000 years of recorded history. I don't know what that says about you, Funky. It's so ludicrous. How much does it cost, Amanda? 1-minute warning. This next sprint is my cat suit sprint. I'm going to get dressed. I take off these jeans. I took off my corset because it was like digging the jeans like ham into my sides. And it was really uncomfortable. And like a corset and jeans is not something you want to sit in all day. Holy shit, Amanda! Well, I can only imagine we're getting like 4K for our whateverage. You must be getting a pretty penny. I mean, I would watch the whole thing, Eric. I would like, see exactly what happened to Caesar, and see who really built the Great Pyramid. Stuff like that. I like that, Amanda, when you're like, well, the helmet's 8K, and I got a lot. It's like, it's all we need to know. It's all we need to know. All right, everybody. It is 10 past the hour. We are sprinting till 1/2 I'm going to sprint my way into a cat suit. You guys sprint your way into whatever you're doing. Writing, reading, editing. Have a blast. Oh, I'm sure we could, Eric. I think everybody would like be selecting stuff and be like, did you see what happened then? Oh my god. Hopefully we'd like find some inspirational moments too, and not to be like, oh shit, that was worse than we thought it was. But yes, see you guys in 20. Have a good sprint.
Worship the sun, aching for change. But you keep starving your heart. You used to have sisters, you don't anymore. You worship the sun, but you keep feeding the dark. And I'm out in the yard, from the water. And everybody's yelling, they're yelling that they're coming, but I don't see a single soul. They're all so busy yelling, not one of them is hearing the hissing from the bottom of the boat. I got some feelings up my sleeve, I got a compass in my arm, I got a needle in my heart, it's gonna tell us where we are. South by Southwest, 2 miles from town. I can't get, I can't look down. If you can hear, if you're around, I'm over here, I'm watching everyone I love drowning in the sound. You worship the sun, but the moon's in the way. So get your armaments out. She's always looking for trouble. She's gonna get what's been coming to her. She's switching the tides, and we can't have that shit around. The television, they're blaring out a warning that our natural state is drowning, that our natural state is burning. And you're trying to help, and you're clicking for change, and you're calling it out, and you're adding your name, and you're marching for peace, but you're lynching the bitch that got up in your face. I was thinking it took you seriously. Oh, South by Southwest, 2 miles from town. I can't get, I can't look down. If you can hear, if you're around, I'm over here, I'm watching everyone I love drowning in the temple is a prison, and the prison's overcrowded, and the inmates know it's flooded, and the body politic is getting sicker by the minute, and the media's not fake, it's just very inconvenient. Do you ever feel like this should be officially the end, and that you should be the one to do the ending, but you can't? Do you ever feel like everyone is slowly letting go? Do you ever feel that incredibly alone? And they're saying not to panic, and it's like a broken record, as if anybody knows what that is. And they're saying that we'll manage, it's the hottest one on record, and they're saying that that's just the way it is. Now I can taste it coming, I can taste it with my tongue, and my children are so heavy, but I pick them up and run, and I know I'll have to swim soon when the water gets too high. I'll keep holding them above me, I keep holding them and crying. Oh, South by Southwest, 2 miles from town. I can't get, I can't look down. If you can hear, if you're around, I'm over here, I'm watching everyone I love, everyone I drowning in the sound. You worship the sun, you're aching for change, but you keep telling me how you used to have sisters, you don't anymore. You worship the sun, but you keep feeding the dark.
it all turns to shit. Oh wait, let's try that again. My life's too short to have a plan. Here, let me help you understand. First take this drink and this pill. Relax your mind and be still. Let's find out who I am. 'Cause I'm just American. Stupid American trash. I'm just American. Stupid American trash. Don't care for anyone else. I'm so united when I stand. I get my facts from the TV. Believe in everything I read. It's such an ignorant bliss when the whole fucking world wants to be like me. 'Cause I'm just American. I see the lights flickering above. I'm heading down to where I do not know. I'm still not sure what pushed me off the edge.
Sprints up, everyone. I'm now reading Alexis's comments. Yeah, I can imagine being locked in an apartment for a year would definitely have that effect. Awesome, Amanda. Costume change, that's right. I did. I just barely made it. I was like, I might have to like show up like with a towel over me or something and be like, Mallory's having a wardrobe malfunction right now, so it's still actually, it's kind of bunched up behind my knees. I'm gonna have to fix that because that'll get uncomfortable fast. But otherwise I'm dressed. And normally when I put on latex, I'm smart and I lower the temperature beforehand. I didn't do that this time. I started out when it's 75 degrees down here, and now I'm gonna die. So if I just evaporate and you don't see me, it's because I'm so fucking hot right now. Awesome, Kitty. Wait, isn't that like, is that your total for the day or what you did this last sprint? Because 1,048 seems really good. All right, honey. It gets a little rough. And I thought that I had polished the inside of this catsuit since the last time I wore it. I hadn't. So, it was a little sticky and I had to use, luckily there was some Astroglide nearby, so I used that to get into this thing. Your brain is melting? What, from the heat down there, Kitty? One strike. Oh, shoot. Eva's listening. Hi, Eva. Yeah, it's really hard. Well, the words are hard. I gotcha. And yes, it's hard for kids too. I agree. BC. All right, let me update Bruce. Nice, CB. My catsuit was hard. The words are hard. Everything's hard. Oops. All right. 3 sprints left, folks. So I'm gonna, this next sprint, I'm gonna properly adjust my knees because like it's bunched up behind my knees and it's gonna hurt. And then I might take some pictures. That might happen. It's possible. Alas, I cannot shoot webs. I haven't had that upgrade yet. Just pesky natural wrists. That's awful, isn't it, CB? It's just all the no fun. Maybe next fall things will be like kind of, sort of, a little bit back to normal. We can all hope. Awesome, Eric. Nice count. And Harley, if I didn't say that already. No, Eric? Really? Maybe it's just taking a while. Hey, Emma. Thanks, Cytheros. I'll do the after this coming sprint. I'll let you guys see the whole outfit because it's pretty cool, if you ask me. It really, this one unfortunately I got made before I had breasts, and so it's a little squeezy up top here. It's like, whew, the girls got squished together. Oh well, such is life, right? Spider-Gwen doesn't have very big breasts either, so it works. Well, that's interesting, Eric. I should have done the previous one. I did it very early. I showed off the fact I was wearing jeans. But I didn't do it again. I should have done it again before it changed. Plus, I have to make sure I properly polish the outside before I show you guys the whole thing, which is why I have Sensitive Care latex polish here. Made by B-Gloss, the experts. Some of the experts. Holy smoke, CB, that does not sound like... That sounds like all sorts of no. Oh, 5-minute warning. Yeah, otherwise it looks like a tire, Emma. It has to be polished, otherwise it's just looks like regular old dull rubber. So one has to polish it. Oh, that makes sense, Evie. I grew up in a pretty child-full household. Damn, Harley, that sucks. There's something wrong with you, Amanda, and I like it. Oh my goodness. It makes you giddy. Oh, I'm sorry, Harley, I am. That actually does really suck. Sorry, I was laughing at Amanda's thing, not at your pain. I apologize for that. Also, by the way, I wore this wig on purpose because I want to be able to wear the hood and not mess up my hair. And Spider-Gwen also has short hair too, so I think that works. Holy smokes, CB, and you're an only kid? I can see why. I'd be like, yeah, I'm all done. I'm all set. Don't need any more of this. Thanks, Tegan. And Spider-Gwen actually has, I mean, she doesn't have short hair like this. She has an undercut on one side and then like down to here on the other, but I don't have a wig like that, so I just gotta rock my lesbian energy wig. We're totally normal, Leslie. I actually have a mask for this too, but it's not correct. Like, it doesn't have the right eyes. It just has openings for the eyes. But maybe one of the days I'll actually get like the proper eyes put onto the mask, and then I can rock like full Spider-Gwen. Oh, I realize the dryer's still going. Is it obnoxiously loud with the dryer in the background going? I have like, Discord shows that I have 9+ messages. That's a lot. Okay, that's good. I'm glad it's not too loud. Yell all over people. It's funny, when you first wrote that, Amanda, I thought you said, I'm going to go on America's Top Model. I thought, wait, what? Not I'm going to turn on America's Next Top novel. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I think Eva's the same way, Amanda. She's used to getting her own way. It's just the way she is. You get time. You get time to figure it out, right, Eden? I'm on a steampunk train. I like that. That's totally how I'm rocking it. Yeah, they do say that once your kids are about 5 years apart, that the younger ones are basically starting a new family almost. The way it works. 1 minute warning, by the way. Ah, perfect, BC. You have the best of all worlds. My sister was a nightmare. Oh, really? See, that's amazing. How old are they? Or roughly? I'm just curious if they're like new additions or you just found out about them. Of course, you don't have to share. And we're pretty happy with our one. We're good with Eva. She's awesome. She fills our tank, as we say. I gotta vent. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, that's Amanda saying that. Never mind, I'm confused. Fascinating, CV. All the stories of family. That's neat, Emma. Oh, shoot, it's 40 past. It's time for us to go, folks. I will see all of you fab peeps in 20 minutes at the top of the hour. Third last sprint. Have a good one.
Clear across the Milky
I want to know how it will end. I want to be sure of what it will cost. I want to strangle the stars for all they promised me. I want you to call me on your drug phone. I want to keep you alive, so there's always the possibility of murder later. I want to be there when you learn the cost of desire. I want you to understand that my malevolence is just a way to win. I want the name of the ruiner. I want matches in case I have to suddenly burn. I want you to know that being kind is overrated. I want to write my secret across your sky. I want to watch you lose control. I want to watch you lose. I want to know exactly what it's going to take. I want to see you insert yourself into glory. I want your touches to scar me so I'll know where you've been. I want you to watch when I go down in flames. I want a list of atrocities. I want to reach my hand into the dark and feel what reaches back. I want to remember when my nightmares were clear. I want to be there when your hot black rage rips wide open. I want to taste my own kind. I want to be wrapped in cold, wet sheets to see if it's different on this side. I want you to come on strong. I want to leave you out in the cold. I want the exact same thing, but different. I want some soft drugs. Some soft drugs. I want to thrill you. I want you to know I know. I want to know if you read me. I want to swim with my eyes shut to see what I hit. I want to know just how much you hate me so I can predict what you will do. I want you to know the wounds are self-inflicted. I want a controlling interest. I want to be somewhere beautiful when I die. I want to be your secret hater. I want to stop destroying you, but I can't. And I want, and I want, and I want, and and I want.
Sprints up, everyone. Well, she wears, Cithros, she wears, ballet shoes, like, aqua... Yeah, they're aqua green ballet shoes. I had ballet slippers to wear with stuff, but they're like these single most uncomfortable shoes I've ever worn in my life. So I threw them away, and I just wear ankle boots with it now. Wow, Christina, nice. Weighted blankets are the best, CB. You're absolutely right about that. I got the window open because I'm so hot right now. Awesome, Kitty. Good work. Also, she's a ballerina, so I think that's part of it too, why she did it. Although not the best disguise if you think about it, because she wears the same ballet boots when she's doing ballet slip shoes when she's doing ballet. It's like, maybe. Awesome, Harley and Kelly. So that's a great count, Christina. Nice, Trina. And no one slept well last night, Trina. I swear, like, no one. It's not bad, Tegan. It's alright. Nice, Eric. After this break, I'm going to go upstairs and take pictures and post them online, because it's latex week and I have to do that. That's awesome, Christina. Alright, so the question is, folks, should I wear my hobble dress tomorrow? I was kind of thinking about wearing my hobble dress. So I'm curious what people think about that idea. The hobble dress is basically a really tight dress that goes all the way down to my ankles. And it's really tight all the way down to my ankles. CB, you're breaking the trend. Well, that sounds fun. Learning lab view. Does that mean like you watch someone else do labs? Did she? Oh, that's awesome, Eva. Congrats on finding your writer's voice. That is super cool. It's an important step, too. Hey, Andrea, how are you? It's funny, I posted a picture. I'll show you guys in a minute. I posted a picture of a dress that I want to get, and I was like, yeah, you should totally do that. I can't wait to see it on you. I failed to mention to everybody that it's an $800 dress, and they are never going to see it on me. Unless Donna Matrix, like, loans it to me or something. I'm trying to find a picture of the last time I wore this dress. It was a while ago. Don't mind me. I take so many pictures. It gets really hard to find anything anymore. Like, it's easy if I wore it during Halloween, I can remember. Or if I wore it... I think during Halloween was the last time I wore this dress. So many dresses. Hey, the dryer's done. Playing this little song for us. Oh wait, no. December 1st was the last time I wore this dress. Let's see. I'm gonna find a good picture of it here. First of them, I'm like, is up by my head, so my head just looks massive. Oh no, there's airplanes. Isn't that lovely? Oh, those are lots of booty shots. Yeah, those are always good. Alright. So, wait. That sounds exciting, Amanda. You just want to make it so I can't leave, and I just have to sit here at my computer the entire day, honey, isn't it? Emma's like, yes, to hobble dress. Alright. You guys. Oh, you're so funny. Alright, let me find the right browser window here. Here we are. So this is what the dress looks like. It actually unzips up to my knee so I can actually climb stairs and stuff like that, but if it's zipped up all the way, as far as you see my feet apart there, is as far as I can step. So it's like really, really snug in that regard. And then the other thing that I posted this dress saying I would love this dress because the butterflies on it go with the butterfly eye makeup I found. And I was like, oh yeah, you should get that. That'll look great on you. You should totally wear that. And I'm like, it's an $800 dress, people. You're not going to see me in that dress. Just no how, no way. So, yeah. So you guys are all sold on me. I already brought your laundry up, honey. It's in the hallway. Oh yeah, I did it. Yeah, the Morticia dress. Exactly, Miranda. Right, I should show you this outfit before the break's over here. I think most of you have already seen this one in the past, but... So this is Spider-Gwen. If you watch Into the Spider-Verse, you know her. It should be a little more pink than red, but, you know, close enough for government work and all that. And it has the hood, so I can rock that. And of course, it has the booty. I'm not wearing a corset, so I'm not quite as nipped as maybe I would be otherwise, but I'm going to go without corset today, just so it's a little bit easier to get in and out of the chiropractor's office. So yeah, and it's rubber, of course, as well as you can see. So it took a little bit to get into today and to shine. And I'm like, I gotta do something about this here. I'm feeling really bloated today. There's like a lot of gas in there that wants to come out, but it's not going anywhere. It's sort of a requirement, Slithros, that when I do these little spins, I have to show off my ass, because I always seem to end up doing it accidentally anyway, and then people start commenting, so I'm just like, I'm just going to do it on purpose now, so that it's out there, no pun intended. And, and that is taken care of, right? So yeah, this is the outfit. I like this one a lot. This is actually, it was a pain to get on today because I forgot to polish the inside before I started putting it on, but it's actually a really comfortable outfit to wear. Oh, is Funky leaving? Sorry, Funky. Bye. Ciao, Funky. 3-minute warning. It is. It's just, it's so fab. It also has the long zipper. Not to put too fine a point on it, but it makes it much easier to go to the bathroom. The hobble dress, on the other hand, is very difficult to go to the bathroom in. It's a challenge and a half. But I'm up to that challenge. I can totally do it. I should make sure it's polished on the inside tonight, though, so I don't start getting into it tomorrow and then die partway through. This is what I get for doing latex week. What is wrong with me? Well, they're fine if they have the zipper between the legs, Louise. Then the part just gets right out. It's the ones where have no zippers and the fart comes up your neck hole. Those are less fun. Oh yes, I know, Kitty, like, trust me. You want to have a friend on hand sometimes in some of the things I wear to go to the bathroom. Bruce, thank you, Miranda. 2 sprints left, everyone. I actually have to go do a little bit of work on this story too. I realize there's a couple of spots I have to go put in some people's names that I just put placeholders in for. So we're going 4:10 to 4:30, everyone. Uh-huh. I agree with that, Eric. Well, Luis, I'm almost always wearing corsets, so if there's a zipper down below, it comes out through the zipper. But yeah, when I'm wearing the catsuits that have no zippers, yes, they come rolling up your back. Or I used to sleep in those catsuits a lot because they're super comfy to sleep in. But you'd wake up in the morning, and there'd be a balloon. It's from a balloon effect going on, and you're like, oh god, this is not going to be good. It's like the ultimate hot boxing. No one's gotten it on, Christina, come on. So yeah. Now you guys have all that, and Eric's mental image too, which is lovely, of course, right? Thoroughly enjoying this conversation. conversation. I'm glad, Emma. Sometimes I wonder if people are like, oh God, like, why do we tune in? The things that Mal says. All right, though, it is time for all of us. Oh, did she, Christina? Oh, that certain editor is a good editor. Okay, time for us to work. I will see all of you in 20 minutes at the bottom of the hour. I'm going to go take pictures of my booty and have some fun, and then I'll come back down and fill in some of those placeholders I need to work on. And I shall see you guys in 20. This is why people come, kitty. We're fun here.
A beautiful mind could have been great, but physical strength will always dominate her. She had the makings of a great tragedy. It's not alright, it's not alright, it's not alright. She could have ruled the world, but we fed her to the wolves because we all know horrid. Our vanity, it kills. We left her there as a warning, in case it wasn't clear. Don't misunderstand. We rule by fear. You've broken her, crushed her will. Maybe for all future generations, it's too late to say that you're sorry for taking her down with mob mentality. She could have ruled the world, but we fed her to the wolves because we all know horrid. Our vanity, it kills. We left her there as a warning, in case it wasn't clear. Don't misunderstand. We rule by fear. We rule I don't need to be forgiven for being me. I've been scared of who I'll lose, but in the end it all comes down to me.
I've been up counting every high, counting every low, counting every hopeless lover. I've been up counting all the good things about myself. See, I'm convinced I'm good. I give more than I take, pour love into all I do. But there's one thing I won't quit. If loving her's a sin,
I'd go to hell for it. Gladly go to hell for it. I don't need to be forgiven for being me. I've been scared of who I'll lose, but in the end it all comes down to me. I don't need to be forgiven for being me. I don't know how much I'll change, but I'll be better than I used to be. Used to be. I'm convinced I'm good. I give more than I take. Pour love into all I do. But there's one thing I won't quit. If loving her is a sin, I'd go to hell for it. Gladly go to hell for it. Go to I don't need to be forgiven. I don't need to be forgiven. I don't need to be forgiven for being me. I've been scared of who I'll lose, but in the end it all comes down to me. I don't need to be forgiven for being me. I don't know how much I'll change, but I'll be better than I used to be.
Some people lie and believe they'll never die. There is no value in use unless it inspires and guides as much as I am myself. This is a matter I found in you, I found a light. And what they need in drugs, I keep in you, I keep in line. I keep enter the chat, 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 chat.
I should wait, bite my tongue, even now, looking down. Will I take one more step, even now, looking down? I don't know what I want to am, and I'm scared that I'm touched. Not all that what I'm on won't get me high anymore.
Sprints up, everyone. Alright, I'm trying to make sense of this, Alexis. Line of sparkling water. Use like a bottle of water to hold on the charge on your laptop? I'm thinking of you putting it like on the cord right where it plugs into your laptop. Is that what you mean? Because I feel like you'd really notice that. Awesome, Kelly. Nice count. I got almost all of my last little tweaks done, but I think it's good enough for Jen to look at it when she's ready. I can just run through things after. Suckers in the can. This is like way out of date. The books of Aeon 14. There are many, many more books. Awesome, Trina. Harley, good work. Great, Kitty. I should do that sometimes, BC, but I'm just too lazy. I'm just like, nah. To charge my lamp. That doesn't make anything more clear, Alexis. I have a file, honey, that's just my books of AM 14, so that's easier to grab. But silence is going to be really close anyway. Source formatting. Boom. Why are you all blue? God, I have a lot of books. Right. Automatic. Perfect. Now we're all set. All right. Yeah, I mean, that would be very close, honey. It's not going to have a couple of the pre-order links in it, but that's fine. Awesome, CB. Nice count for the day. Oh, that's unfortunate, Eric. I hope you figure it out. Nice, Emma. Good job. Maybe you did grab it from fire then. It's alright, Tegan, it happens, right? Seems like, I don't know what to call this person, or what you called them in the past. It's hard. One last sprint for the day, everyone. Going from 4:40 to 5 o'clock, and then I'll have to run off, because it is Cairo Day. Tomorrow will not be running anywhere, though, because it's Hot Wheels Dress Day. Ew, clarinet. I mean, not ew clarinet, but ew having to practice for an exam is what I'm thinking. How do you do anything every day? That sounded terrible. I'm sorry, CB. It just sounded like a chore at first. She's back and back again, eh, Emma? But you've seen it before, right? No, I guess maybe you weren't in the sprints back then. It was pretty funny. The last time I wore it on December 1st, Jill brought me my lunch and everything because it was just too hard to get up the stairs. I think Jill likes it when I'm in that dress. Like, can't go anywhere. I don't know how I feel about this now. 5-minute warning. Now there's a lot of us right till the end today. See you, Louise. We shall punch all the buttons with angry fingers, happy fingers, some sort of fingers. I do like it. I'm pretty easy to read. Yes. I remember that from piano practice. It's like, I want something more exciting, but watch me like play these 9 songs over and over for the rest of my life. Is it cheering you up, honey? I'm glad. I'm glad it cheers you up, BC. Sorry, I was quiet there. I was just reading things. That's kind of nice, CB. Makes life a little bit easier. Have you been writing, BC? I don't remember if you've been writing or not. Or like off and on. Oh, right, you're making thumbnails. That's what you're up to now. That's cool. A 3-minute warning to the last sprint. The last sprint with Mary Jane. I don't think there's any Mary Jane involved. That's honestly, Emma, that's why I do them. Your exact description there is why I actually do them sometimes. Okay, honey. Oh, Saturday. Let's plan for it on Saturday. That way I don't have anything else sort of lining up on top of it. I'm taking Saturday off. So I vote we do it on Saturday. Mal got out of bed and so shall I. Oh, I like that. I'm glad that I inspired you. A lot of my friends were like, I can't, like, they said they're impressed by the fact I got out of bed. I'm like, I think you have to eventually, don't you? I'm sure everybody's eventually gotten out of bed. She needs 6 grapes and 3 snap peas in separate Ziploc bags. Well, she got a lot more. So I guess that's a thing. But I will definitely keep that in mind for next time. 6 grapes and only 3 snap peas. Well, you needed sleep, honey. I am capable of doing the things as well. I've heard talk, at least. I muddle through them. Maybe I should start in a cover for Heather's Marauders. What am I supposed to do with all of these? Oh, that's really funny. I don't know. I didn't want her to go hungry, so I gave her lots. Oh, no yogurt spoon. Oh, no, I failed. Wasn't thinking of a yogurt spoon. Should I just get it out with her finger? What'd she do? Did she drink it? Oh dear. I'm the worst mama ever. No yogurt spoon, no nothing. Alright, yeah, I gotta do both of those. Eva's pretty awesome. No doubt about it. I should let her know, honey, she and I leave in 35 minutes. Oh, hey, Danielle. We got one more sprint left before the end, so it'd be nice to have them with us. Oh, that's good. I was wondering if they might have, like, reserve spoons somewhere. That makes me happy that they do. And that Eva didn't starve and die. 1 minute warning. 1 minute till this kicks off, everybody. I have to switch over the playlist because it's explicit. Ooh, even reserve food. I want some reserve food. Man, put too much lube inside this arm and it keeps sliding down and bunching up. Schmutz all over it. Oh well. I only have to wear this just to impress my chiropractor. I'm totally gonna get her like wanting to wear this stuff too. She's like, okay, Mal, I want to try wearing one of these. I'm like, are you sure? Let's try a regular cat suit first. See what you think. Oh, that's not so bad, honey. Put a microwave Mac. I could roll with that. All right, everybody. It is 40 past. We are going in. Oh, cool. That's awesome, Danielle. I go later, but I have a chiropractor's appointment today, so I've got to cut it off at 5 exactly. Or 3. But, or 4? Whatever. I shall see all of you fine folks. Hi, new folks. We sprint for 20 minutes, so we just go over 20 minutes, right, as much as we can. And at the end, we all just sort of report what we did. You don't have to report if you don't want to. And, enjoy. Have fun sprinting. Hopefully you don't hate my music. You can always mute it. See you guys in 20.
scared of who I'll lose, but in the end it all comes down to me. I've been up counting every high, counting every low, counting every hopeless lover. I've been up counting all the good things about myself. See, I'm convinced I'm good. I give more than I take, pour love into all I do. But there's one thing I won't quit. If loving her is a sin, I'd go to hell for it. Gladly go to hell for it. I don't need to be forgiven for being me. I've been scared of who I'll lose, but in the end it all comes down to me. I don't need to be forgiven for being me. I don't know how much I'll change, but I'll be better than I used to be. Used to be. I'm convinced I'm good. I give more than I take, pour love into all I do. But there's one thing I won't quit. If loving her is a sin, I'd go to hell for it. Gladly go to hell for it. Go to hell. I don't need to be forgiven. I don't need to be forgiven. I don't need to be forgiven for being me. I've been scared of who I'll lose, but in the end it all comes down to me. I don't need to be forgiven for being me. I don't know how much I'll change, but I'll be better than I used to be.
Some people lie and believe they'll never die. There is no value in youth unless it is wise and kind. As much as I am myself, this is a matter
Sprints up, everyone. Just look at all the comments. And yeah, what Kelly said, it'll be the 29th instead of the 27th, or 27th instead of 29th. Basically a second date in December is what you're looking for. We're actually also looking for, like, I think it says the period is December, whereas the other check is going to be from February, Eric. Matt? Who's Matt? Alexis? I can finish writing my afterword. I got distracted. I didn't do it. Oh, hi, bye, Anna. Oh, you're still here, Anna. Woo. Hey, Christina, that's good if an hour-long sprint works for you. Skipping the middle one's the way to go. That's a... Holy crap, girl. That's a ton. Nicely done. I bet. Totally. Awesome VC. Sounds like fun. Great, Harley. Nice count for the day. I think I did like 1,200, 1,500, something like that. Not a huge day, but I took it easy. I played Minecraft. It was fun. And Tegan, nice work. And Trina, and Kelly. I think I missed you guys. I was like, holy crap, Christina. Oh, that's cool. And they periodically line up with our breaks, eh? It's fun. All right, I have to split. Oh, a couple more coming in. Nice, CB. Did your debate yield any results, Kitty? I'm glad it did, BC. I had a lot of fun chatting today, too. We had really good conversations today. Nice, Emma. You're always killing it. It's, yeah, let yourself recover, recuperate, Tegan. That's what I do, too. Oh, nice, Christina. I like it. I shall have a lovely time at Cairo. She's going to adjust my back like she does, and I'll feel much better. And she'll finally get to see this cat suit, because I keep teasing her with it and then not wearing it, but I planned it out well today. You're welcome, Tegan. And bye, Danielle, in your class if you guys are here. Awesome, Tim. More things. I love it. Okay, I'm jetting now because I gotta go quick. I got like 12 minutes to like get myself somewhat assembled. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do something. I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow is Wednesday, so 10 o'clock in my hobble dress. If I managed to make it down the stairs without dying. And have yourselves a fantastic evening. Cool, Tim. We'll see you then.